That's not what I meant to do. How are y'all? Hmm. Which one's the open shot? This one. God, that's expensive. Mm. Okay, what's these? That's annoying. Are there any good earth attacks? Something like the Titanic Roar. Saint. Strength evens up 40 EP. How much does he have normally? Poison betray mute. Haze. No, doesn't count. Five, 8. That's dumb. Guard. One. Actually, let me pee. Interesting. Really, the arena, we're holding the World Martial Arts Championship. If you'd like to participate, you'll need to register first. Registering held up to the counter on the right hand side. Good morning. I was saying good morning. If you're ready for the next match at noon. I'd like to fish for registration with me. Yeah, I'll do that. Absolutely can. When I first heard the news, I thought, is he going to fight all by himself? Wait a minute, are you the ones from yesterday? How's it going? Register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zin's team. Would you now? We'll need you to fill out these forms, please. Two members of the Racer Guild. We're going to the profile, sir. Honoring the lyric troubadour extraordinaire, ambassador of peace and heart's most fair. There's a note under it. Truly extra E and don't spatter the spittle. Right there, you need not bother with that postscript your dictation sings. Wish to know more, however, like, I'd be happy to teach you a more proper reading, perhaps, over tea. Yeah, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application with fire. No, literally, of course, take your help. You're welcome. Finalize your team register for the moment, for the tournament. This is a team captain with 3 auxiliary members. Please remember that there can be no changes or substitutions. It's all about the break loose, isn't it? Do you know who our opponents are going to be? We've already determined the parents, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the matches begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. The names are kept in opposing rooms, I take it. Correct. It is for you and your teammates. Just to the staff before you enter the arena. That should be about. This is just about covered, but still, let's see you all knock on that. Great, please. Part of the tournament, I see. Now the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day matches. Meal the necessary preparation for a day of hot. Okay. Waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Quite well. The room is to the right, this must be the waiting room. Just time for the match. Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Look at you guys all calm and collected. It's you. We really gotta stop eating like this. Ever for you, huh? Where are you guys again? But our Ravens, we had all of everyone pissing their collective pants and fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot, huh? Just kidding. You guys were in Grand Soul yesterday to watch your buddies find their preliminaries. Pick at it to pick a fight with us. Didn't you ever learn your lesson last time? That guy's just creepy. I'd like to participate in no holds barred matches. Huh? Hey, what's with the shot look? In the prelims, we made it here fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before we made it halfway through either. What do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? The hell? Figured you guys had figured for just another bunch of punks for you guys from Raspberry Team. Nice going. Almost nothing really. Don't be taken by the act. Anyway, you beat us before. You're gonna miss your chance to get back at you. Anytime you're ready. I guess not today if you guys are in the blue team with us. Well, you're supposed to be on the other side, but you can't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Just look, me the better team win. Let's get out of here. Yeah, mood's all off now. Let's go get something to get hit before the fight. The hell? That was just rude. Did I see something wrong? No, not at all. You're really something else. Huh? Don't worry about that. She's still nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss them? Don't worry about it. Let's just get in the waiting room for our match to start. Was it the start? I feel like it's gonna break out of my chest. Calm down. We have to do is wait patient until it's our turn to call first. Doesn't calm it down at all. The Verdale is announced for the bike car for the first bout. Southside Blue Team, Embracer Guild, Bringer and Sylvange. Team Captain is Kurt. Northside Red Team, Royal Army Gizzle Cavalry. Team Captain is First Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. Those Cavalry's made up of the best men in the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. I like guys. Just leave the heavy hit lifting to us. Now begin the first match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Ready?
By my art, be not as you appear.
Red team is Kurt. Alright, they did it. There was reason not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skill. They may be few in numbers, but one of them can easily take out a few thousand foes. we have to face them in the match, we'll have a tough time of it. Alright, you guys. Please fight. It's not to be told somebody isn't immovable. For the prelim match, it's much harder to stay focused. This is such a lot out to be proved most interesting indeed. Alright, to the arena. There's we get a chance for revenge soon. Because God smiles on everyone at least once. We have our weakness before, but we've been through 17 trains since then. Let's just see the results. That's fair to say at least. Hoping that the has to take it easy on you. You're just still a little regular than usual. I almost got her attitude manly. Sure you say that and not helping you? Are you in the line? Um... Damn, they hurt. Okay. Jesus, okay.
I failed. Not now.
We're good to go.
Take that.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Take that.
All right, we rule.
Damn it. Winners in this team. Damn it, lost again. It's too damn tough. Shit. I look discouraged. Man, to impress you, gives a run for Mira. I agree. Also, when we find the Marine Lighthouse? Really? Don't remember it too well. No, but it seems we have all we had. I think we can all return to our waiting rooms with our heads held high. Never thought the Slingers would ever fight that hard for anything. Just because I show you that change is the only constant in life. Watch very closely, it wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. I think their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example. Oh, you really think so? Don't quit with your bullshit. You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about. Oh, falls in love is as quickly as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Wait, they're back? Huh? The Capulas. The name rings a bell. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a unique match for up next. So notorious, always in the news. Here's the David Capua family, the Sky Bandits who terrorize the Bose region. They present themselves to you in the physical display of a conversion eager to fight in a fair and honest manner. They hope to overthrow the protocols of the kingdom's citizens. This wish to make amends is foremost in their hearts as they take the field. This is the sponsorship of Duke Dunan. They're here to show you that remorse. I hope you enjoyed this shocking match of the first ever public apology in tournament history. You know, I somehow get the feeling that this new team play rules and that those criminals could participate. He is certainly a generous man. It's no laughing matter. Can't expect something crazy, but this is just... Have your attention, please. Begin the third match in the World Bar Tournament. Both teams to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Yeah, well, there's Don's team. They won. Well, they are pretty strong. The worst comes to worst, and they actually win the championship and won. Then what? They actually invite pirates to the castle for the dinner party? What do we be a fly in the wall for that soiree? We need to make sure that doesn't come to that. God, does this mean that we have to have a tough one to deal with? Damn, I can't believe that those thugs got the better of us. I don't get super depressed. They're used to fighting as a group, that's all. Not their strength so much as our weakness. Which means we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Fort Garrison, Fort 7th Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Oh! Hey, it's them. Stan Loris, was he the one who... We're making the 4th matches of No Holds Barred Tournament. Both teams see starting places. Take positions. Damn. Rene's Lord's team. That was a massacre. Impressive. Given they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have them. I figured they'd have another join in. Because they had an ace in the hole. So Joshua and I are also aces in the same hole. Then, since we choose preliminaries, that bodes well for us. The trick is to Kali. The fighting style. What's wrong? Can't be, but... Oh, okay, no need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback by how good that guy's swordsmanship was. Really? We're impressed. You got a good eye, Joshua. This is our first day of full contract matches. Right then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. It will happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course, just though we got some some rather tough opponents left to face. Fellow guild members plus Sky Bandits. Should we can offer the like guard down? Come on. Come now, what truly is there to be concerned over? We built this room together, it's strong forever, nothing is going to stop us now. It's going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. This thing isn't a bad thing, we've got to keep each other's spirits up from today. So that will be ready for tomorrow. Hi Chaos! Just in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? My pride would most graciously join you. Report into the guild. You might have some new info on assignment. How is you? Sorry, we'll have to take a recheck. Alright, goodbye for then. For now then. Maybe begin tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby. Okay, it's off to the guild. Right. Might hurt to start getting some information from around town too. How is you, Kaz? What you up to? Like what exactly? Check each out. You can sometimes just stand around. Hi there, you guys must be sad for today. Sorry acting all cocky on us. So we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time though, we'll win. You want to do this again? That's fine, we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Okay, so don't you think you're being a little hasty? What's a big deal? We keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Aren't you the optimist, little twerp? Well here, take this. What's this? Looks extremely old key. We'll put out the barred off passage in the west block. There's a huge underground sewer system. We have to keep a pure chance, so we go down there every day to explore. There's not really tough monsters in there, so you better make sure you're absolutely ready. Light. Don't get us wrong. So you just piss us off is all. So you better win the tournament. I'll accept anything less. So we came to say, so we'll see you later. Okay, so what was that about? They're trying to show us that they're rooting for us. They're trying to tell us to use the sewers to train ourselves for a big match. Does that make sense? You didn't really have turnover and you leave. Maybe just like being your manly nature. Until you're the most violent person I met. Yeah, leave violent. What are you trying to say, Joshua? Well, whatever. So we should accept what our good will is offered. It's late though. I think we should wait before we go underground. We have a try before tomorrow's match. Let's have the guild then and report to Alon. Hey hon, why you bunk? What's up?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Hello. What you up to?
I saw you said bickering the stream, but I wasn't here. So it can't possibly be bickering the stream.
Yeah.
Did you watch the thing?
Yes, I watched the thing.
Was it helpful?
A bit.
Are you gonna follow the instructions?
Yes.
Congratulations, you get to live another 24 hours. Unless you would rather not.
You're threatening my life, chat.
I'm not threatening your life. I'm threatening the longevity of your life.
AKA, you're threatening my life. What's the difference?
Okay, I will let you enjoy your stream with your chat. And what do you mean, oh?
She's leaving.
I'm streaming in a little bit.
What are you streaming?
Sorry. None of your fucking business.
Wow.
I'm streaming Thief Gold.
What game is that?
I just told you.
I don't know what game that is.
It's Thief Gold. That's the game. You're like, what game is it? It's Thief.
Yeah, but like what kind of... Okay, but like what kind of game? Classic?
Mm-hmm.
Is it an old game?
I mean... Probably not old. compared to you, but
I am not old. Fuck.
let's see. Thief Gold. Well, when did Thief come out?
Kingdom Birth Assassin's Creed.
Thief was
Interesting.
released in. Hold on. This is hard because they did that thing where they make a new version that's called the same thing
Hmm.
because they're assholes. Thief released in 1998.
So old.
I mean, about as old as you or something.
No,
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
I'm younger than that.
Uh,
Was I the Shina?
sure you are.
Fuck you mean shit? Fuck you.
It was
Sure,
released
yes.
roughly 66 billion years ago
Wow.
in the Cretaceous period.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm not sure 66 million years ago is still considered Cretaceous period. I think that's considered post-Cretaceous period. Post-Cretaceous period. Because I think the KT Max extension happened like... Was it 67 million years ago?
Cretaceous period is the geological period that lasted from about 143.1 to 66 MA million years ago. It is the third and final period of the Mesozoic
Yes,
era.
but it's marked by the KPG Max extension, and I believe they changed the date when that happened recently-ish. Because I know it was like... The KDP Max extension used to be 66.5 million years ago, and I believe they changed that sort of recently. So it's no longer that. I think it's slightly older than that. And that's what marks the end of the Cretaceous period.
I'm gonna blow you up.
She hates...
Why don't you do dinosaur streams or something?
I don't know what I do.
You talk about dinosaurs.
I cannot do just chatting streams. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't.
Yeah, you can. You just don't want to. There's a difference.
No, I just can't. I need something
Yes,
to
you
distract
can.
myself with while I
You're gonna be
talk.
talking about dinosaurs.
No, I need something else to distract myself with when I'm talking.
Talk about dinosaurs.
But then what am I
Play
gonna do?
Jurassic World Evolution.
I'm gonna be real with you. Park builders are not my game type. I have played a fair bit of it, but the issue I run into is, if I remember correctly, a lot of it is like campaign progression, and it bored me very quickly.
You like progression.
I like progression, but that progression was boring as fuck.
I'm
And it's
gonna
also
go to
this-
your profile, and depending
I
on
think
how many hours you have in Jurassic World, is how loud I'm gonna yell at you. 30 hours!
It bored me after a certain point.
More than a day! More than a day of your life! 30 fucking hours, Tara! You're like, oh, it was so boring. I can only spend one day that I will never get back in my entire life. Plus 6 hours. It was so boring.
It was
I could only
enjoyable.
spend it for 30
so-
whole
So
hours.
it was enjoyable up to a certain point. So
That's almost an entire work week.
So if I remember correctly, the way it went is that you have to reach certain goals on each island, because I have to, as you go through like 4 islands, I think. You have to reach certain goals, like certain like what's the word? Visitors? What's the word for?
Yeah, visitors. You have to make your park be successful.
Yeah, you have to do that shit, but I sucked ass at that because I don't know what the hell I'm doing in that regard. I just like making them and like making the funny attractions. So after like the 2nd island, I think, I'm not sure if I even got the 3rd island or not. I just couldn't actually make it to be successful enough because I suck at planning in that regard. So I kind of just got,
You're good at it.
yeah,
Just
I'm
play
not-
Lego Jurassic World.
I actually kind of want to at some point, but
Okay,
it's
do
one of
that.
those old games that's kind of a pain to fucking stream because I can't alt tab with it.
It's from fucking
No.
2015.
No, it's a port.
Yes.
So listen to me. It's a
I'm
port.
not listening.
Shut the fuck up. It's a port of a console game. So the issue that it has is it has the issue that a lot of older games have, where if you alt tab, it just like it. You know how older games where if you alt tab, it like blinks your screens, it messes with your screens and shit. If you try and alt tab with it because it wasn't meant for a dual screen setup. That game does that, and that's very, very annoying. And it doesn't have a non-full screen mode, I don't think, for form. I'd have to check again, but I don't think it has a non-full screen. So it full screens you, and if you alt tab, everything gets blurred for a second every time you do it, and it can be very annoying.
Can we kill him? Play Ark Survival Ascended.
I don't have a server for that.
Thank fuck.
You want to join me?
No.
Damn.
The only thing I've heard about it is that you shouldn't play it. And was like thumbs up.
Oh, it's Ark Survival Ascended, but mildly prettier with slightly different game mechanics. And by slightly different, I mean they have actual babies now that you can adopt from the wild.
Finally.
Yeah. You can actually steal the babies now.
I'm glad you can finally steal the babies. Alright, I'll let you get back to your JRPG.
She's
Farewell,
leaving
Tara.
me.
Yeah, I'm leaving you. You don't love me anymore. I'm leaving.
Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I do.
Oh, I hate this.
What?
I have found there's a new Discord feature that I don't like.
What?
Do you want to guess what it is? Guess a new Discord feature that makes no sense and is annoying.
I have no clue.
You didn't even try.
Well, because I'm trying to, like, I can't think of any new Discord feature I've noticed that's, like, been recent.
You haven't noticed it. If you noticed it, you would know what I'm talking about. I'm saying guess what you think would be a new, useless Discord feature that would be annoying to be implemented.
I don't know. Maybe some shit regarding, like, server invites?
No.
Okay. Is it some shit regarding voice chats?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it can't be the clips because that's been around for ages, and it can't be the invite the voice chat thing because that's also been around for a while.
I wonder if I can give you a hint. Interesting.
What?
That makes me even more confused. Okay, I will show you.
Oh.
Yep.
That's weird.
They have a new feature that's like, hey, this person was in this voice call earlier, and then they left. Just what we need. A way to a new tool to stalk people on Discord. That's what I always wanted.
A choice? I wonder that... Huh.
It didn't activate when I left this server, and I don't actually know why. I couldn't tell you why, because I don't know. I didn't even know they added this.
I'm actually, let me try this. I'm kind of curious, actually.
You can't even, you can't even misclick VC and leave because people are like, it was you.
Hold on. No, maybe it's only public, or like ones that aren't restricted.
That would make sense.
That'd probably make more sense.
Sort of. It would still make no fucking sense.
Because this one has like only 3 permissions.
No.
So maybe it's only for like more public VCs, but that is really weird.
It's super weird. Okay, well, goodbye.
Okay, my cutie.
Bye, dinosaur.
Uh-huh.
Mwah.
Have a stream. You're cute.
To
Mm-hmm. Collect 300 hours because Steam counted you shutting the... Steam counted you me shutting the PC off? What do you mean Steam counted you shutting the PC off? Still, Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Thank you. Wait, how'd you already know? Grandma already reported in, so how was it? Honestly, if I'm more like surviving than actually winning it. I see. After the Skybins were given special permission to participate. Played offline on the laptop. Wait, oh, and the game stayed open while you like closed the laptop? Oh, interesting. I didn't think that could work. I would have assumed that would have like paused that. Skybins were given special permission to participate. But I must admit, I'm surprised to hear that the special ops, particularly leader, are so powerful. It was pretty tough, but Commander was like on a different level, whole different level. It was like Cam was swinging the huge sword like it was a toy. I can't really believe he was human with the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Lynn, you know about Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. Such divisions in you. Colonel should suppress all information regarding them since their official inception. Good information, Lieutenant. Drat. Joshua? Didn't count up with the guy in red. There's someone we should be watching for. No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. I think he gives a ninja in the tournament. Good point. Throwing your enemies the best way to beat him after all. Might have been some old interaction with having Steam on two devices. Maybe? It could just be that Steam somehow, or because it's technically in the background and not like fully shut down, it somehow still counts. Interesting. Maybe it was like a weird bug they had at some point, and they meant, or like a weird thing they never counted for and then fixed until later on. Actually, it doesn't contain the lieutenant exactly. They knew the military patrol officer at the landing port. But she was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Althea. This is news. Captain Althea, is that sneaky fox-faced woman? The one who would use Tita to threaten the professor? Generally through all the major cities, her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. That doesn't bode well. Touring the major cities. Sounds like a cover of her than the professor. I'll approach investigating her trip very carefully. Let you know as soon as we learn anything. You should just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thanks so much for the help. What do I do now? Do we just like go to bed? Surprisingly enough, that I've never actually had something like that happen, like with any game. I almost always close them before I fucking leave, so I never got like accident hours and something. What you up to, though? So you're finally back. You don't have to keep the fella waiting. I know that voice. Good to see you, Neil. How have you been? Tell me you came here just to steal us. Kid, I won't tell you. Doing interviews with the attorney contenders for my tournament in front of my article. Maybe it feels to be my best bet for getting the inside story. So maybe I get a chance of ambush into an interview at the hotel. Can't wait to get your job, you know that? It's not that we're not glad to see you, but this is you we're talking about. What's your angle? How for my next big story, I bet? Come on, you would beat you to the quick, kid. Big brother to you. You scratched my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me as nothing but a news hound? I understand my position at work, so you took your laptop over and would just use it on standby times. Fair. We know you're nothing but a news hound. Imagine the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Got it. To say you're going to be and leave it, and then I'm leaving, you're coming with me? I'm in a little night air before bed. Good, we're happy that then. This is a quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. It's a perfect place to sit and talk. Nice little place. Feels like less like a bar, more like a coffee shop. Explain the smell of coffee. And you understand this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Please take some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry without the spices. Just like the atmosphere right here, though, personally, have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. It's just a big match that we're pretty damn hungry. Come on, but smell food without eating food. Doesn't to sound lovely right about that, actually. Kids, fine, I'll buy you dinner. While you're stuffing your face, you can give me my exclusive onion news I found. And there's the pitch. By the way, is it Darth with you today? Now I give you something else to work on. Now, come on, sit with the both of you. Food here is pretty spicy, tasty though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. I could have a cup of coffee after a meal myself. It's difficult to make it well. Why do you put man's page up, guys? Don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this and report his salary. Yeah, it was a great meal, and a great meal don't come cheap. Kenna, you were saying something about an interview? I can write a story on extortion. Moving on. There ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorists. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothy after kidnapping Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. You've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding it. Gotta be blunt there. So I've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. For the interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity. He wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. And this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now I can't say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but this looks like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. But anyway, how you doing, Dashina? What you up to? I don't remember if I asked. Chibi wasn't quite in the group, stopped. Fair enough. Considering what to do? He's talking about taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Grancel Castle, right? What I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. About that. What do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? We can definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. Unless he scratches our backs, we'll scratch his. Hey Knight, you know something, don't you? I would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on has to be completely off the record. Hope you're ready for this. Yeah, I really am not going to like this, am I? Fine, see what you're gonna say. You said you were ready for this. That's just... no way. You really serious? Afraid so. Special Ops soldiers were behind the Skyband incident as well as arson. On the mission kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan's command is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest. All the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough. You've made your point. Damn it all! Can't even report a word of this. Army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. Didn't they work at the final printing stage? Really? I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Wait a minute. You have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You can say that. Can I give you all the details on our current request? We do, however, think that we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I may as well pitch in. See what I can dig up. Got a few sources with fingers in places the guild will never go. That'll be a big help. Doing anything that opposes the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know? Are you okay with this? Let me deal with that. This is as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Nico. I just said thank you. Yes, just leave it to me. So what do you want more information on? Info over the army's moves would be good. As would knowing whether or not all the royal garments have been arrested. Also where General Morgan is being held. Got it. All that stuff I've been thinking about you. I'll check some out. Anything else? Here's some background info on someone in the intelligence division. Give me like a background check? Colonel Richard, Captain Althea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we had to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the results of 100 battles. You can bet on the colonels working on the same principle. We'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Think you can imagine, Niall? I did know a few army folks. Can't get you anything classified, but we might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, your lifesaver. We appreciate it. Don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning the championship and filling me in on what you hear at the dinner party. Paid as much. Everything we can. This game has too much reading. Upstairs and saw Joshua to the hotel room where they retired early for the night. Next morning. Well, we also accounted for. Should we be off? Should we skip the reading? Oh, I can imagine. This game is very, very, very flipped out by all the dialogue. I imagine that. So I want to 100% this game after beating it, and I imagine that's probably gonna take no more than like maybe 6 hours. Just skipping all the dialogue and following a walkthrough. But god damn, does this game have so much dialogue. Possibly more, you think so? Missions in the afternoon, just like yesterday, we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop and get equipment set up and maybe even working on a little mouse in a way. Oh, this is what we're after. I know exactly where to go. We have issues with the puzzle dungeons? Oh, do you mean the ones at the top of the towers? I don't know. Yes, yeah, it's pretty interesting. And there may be some... Yep. When do I have to do one of those? Because I've not done any... I've not seen any way of doing any of the one. Is that like a post-game thing, or is that like a special quest thing? Only the first one is mandatory? Interesting. There's some monsters in there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. Byzantine Labyrinth, seeking out beneath the Jeweled City. The three completely optional. You just walk to them and do them? Really? Interesting. My adventure's bosom strains its corset strings. For the end of each chapter. Oh, well then I messed up hella bad. I've not done any of them. I didn't even realize I had to walk up to them. What you noting, Sai? If you... Wait, before the end of each chapter, we leave them for after that they're missing stuff. Get the items first? Interesting. No problem with that, provided that we have time. The entrance is just at the edge of Western Bloxwood Residential District. Oh, this. Okay. Are you sure the first one isn't necessary though? Because I don't think I ever touched it. Unless I'm misremembering really badly.
We rule.
I think when me questions you over to become a researcher. Here appears another person to do the unmarked quest. I did the one where I rescue him initially,
Piece of cake.
but that didn't have me do anything with the obelisk at the top. Hi Axel, how are you? Chomping spare rib. Is that ingredients? Dinner pumpkins just have very good event tonight. Fair enough. You gonna go to bed soon? Oh, is it a food item? Hold on. It's a food item. Okay. Damn. Night Axel, typ up mig.
Enjoy the show.
Well, this place is gonna be a maze. That missed? How? Okay.
Let's move out.
Because I don't even remember if there was a main quest to take him to the tower or not. There might have been. How does that not kill?
I failed.
Piece of cake.
It has so much health. Oh, that's so many. Okay. Jesus. Can I just do this? God damn. Okay.
All right, we rule.
The way XP works in this game is really weird. Also, I don't like how this area is. Damn it.
Rain rule.
Take that!
Piece of cake.
Is the entrance? Yes, okay, cool. Nope. Okay, it's that door. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess there's this one? I guess this is the one, but we don't really escort him there. Install library, security gold map, get a real toy, mouse key. Yeah, we don't really escort him as much as we find him and get the hell out of there. I'm also just now realizing that this area doesn't have its own tower. Alright, what are the chances we get our ass beat? This is it. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Please don't determine participant at RS or so. Jigar. Ooh! Hi, Dorothy. Trying to see. Seeing as how we only just side each other once. No. Never dreamed we meet again this lifetime. This life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much trouble? Oh well, this person investigation. Wait, Dorothy. Can we save that conversation for later? Huh? Yeah, I was going to say, your friends here look kind of familiar. Do you recall encountering you once in the City of Oz? A pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. I suggested we passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drunken run guy, the Baron Eastern clothing. So Stell, are you and Josh fighting alongside each in the competition? Yep, that's right. For instance, team the Baron Eastern clothing, as you put it. What about you? You covering the vet for a newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. You told me this morning that I should look at the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as you said you were. Can't make sure some great pictures. Yeah, isn't that with you? Nah, I guess he had some importance to check up on. I think he was up all night wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. Today he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, he wanted me to pass the message on to you. He was just come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. Well, after today's matches. Serious conversation. My serious conversation. My old nemesis. Well, don't let it get you down. Why did he meow? Why did he meow? No, I got cut off. Damn it. I had to send this to Chroma. How would you stop it? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, I merely refused to be discarded when circumstance forced me to no immediate use. Would you please stop talking like that? Also, I had no idea. Is he a little over you though? He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. And find a great seat so I can get the best shots. I'm rooting for you guys. Good luck. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivia, I just get so drained that just people are leaving just before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. All the photographs that have been published in the World News lately were taken by her. Impressive. I guess we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. Don't know where we're pacing, but we need to get fit and psyched. Alright. Time to see if I'm high enough level or not to get fucked. They're late. Matches due to start soon, so where's the other team? It's kind of strange. Maybe someone's holding them up, right? Come on, gotta move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Why things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro, come on. Don't be all sad on us now. We have to keep in some case we end up fighting them today. But you, so was your team. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. I guess we won't be finding you a lot today after all. What are you gonna look at this time? I've been hoping we'd get a match up with you, so we could give so we could give She-Man there a listen. You did not. Wait, no idle chatter. Would you forget it's only by His Grace's generosity that you were even given that you're even in this competition? Come on now, soldier. You don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you. I don't think there'll be trouble. They want to club arrest tomorrow after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. I already know we're not idiots. You guys sure are real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Let's skip around you. Just don't try any funny business. What's going on? How'd you get in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunan allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. Supposedly called us specifically to participate. What do we do to highlight our son's gets? You've gotta be kidding me. It's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. Seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. We had to work off our sins it's been in prison. But then, it's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Shut it, ain't any of your business anyhow. Matters to us. So you're not here to fight us. Then you're here to take on the special ops soldiers? What? How? Damn straight we are. They're supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. Use us to help expand the intelligent religion's influence to toss us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed. Hey, Cutie.
Hello, Tara.
Yeah? What's up?
Nothing. How's your game?
I'm good. I'm about to
Cool.
see if I'm high enough levels to not get my ass kicked or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, farewell.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Gay.
You're cute. Damn. She won't even smooch me back. You say oh, it is chat? She hates me. Bitch, fuck you. You didn't even fucking smooch me back. I can say the same shit to you. That really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and you don't forget it. Give her a tongue in front of chat? That's not what I said. Remember that. Don't you remember the last time we met? Be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into the Lyson Fortress, right? Oh. We don't like those tricks chew much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You had to thank us. Indeed, thank you for keeping it to yourselves. Certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You've hushed, it was nothing. Oops. Hate to interrupt, but I think that we're starting shortly. But it's to everyone for a long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start by announcing the fight card for the fifth match. Deathlight Blue Team, Gaba Republic, Master Jin. Grand match, Kurt's team. Here we go. We're gonna actually be fighting against Karna's crew. This won't be easy. Then make sure that we don't get in Zinzui. You have to be so cautious. Your Zinzui will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. Let's focus on winning. We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory. Hey guys, he made it. Hi, rookies. Hi, Ichu. Behave as we got. Cindy Mobile, I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say what do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine with me. But just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. So we'll see who favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran embracers. On the other hand, a talented group of novice embracers, someone genius performing musician. I imagine even Ideas herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. I find it interesting that their positions are, one is a cross shape and then one is a trapezoidal shape. Morning, Chroma. That's a cute little badge. Aww. I kind of want that badge now. That's adorable. Must be protected at all costs. I know nothing about that game. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see much of you play the other night because I had to work on character stuffs. Otherwise, he's going to kill me. Oh my fucking god. Oh, does he cancel arts? He does, man. How are you, Chroma? So for some reason, that sucks.
You're feeling lucky.
Here I go!
God damn. Do I have a self buff? No, I don't. Petrify, KO, Faint. Just do what I sent you.
You're finished.
I can't believe he actually fucking just meowed like that. I kind of want to see what the actual game does for that.
This ends here.
No, I'm not going to.
Take that.
I wonder if this works. Hi, Kitty. Read Lorano. Hey, what? You ain't glad? Oh. No, Chroma said hey.
Oh, hi, Chroma.
I have to turn you up a bit.
Sorry.
I had to turn you down earlier because you were on phone and whatnot. No, you gotta be rude.
No. They messed with the wrong guy.
Damn, that's a condition that lasts forever. Winterson's team. Yeah, nicely done. Everything Demon Wolves really capable. Guess we're not slashers ourselves. The other one is enough for the others backing me up. To win. Yeah, not sure how though. Don't be so modest. I've had Sim with you, but you each pull your own weight. You find share students was gonna be tough. I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. I was thinking that the girl was going to put me to sleep. Earlier we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. Give it a rest. Well, not bad at all. Okay, that was pretty exciting. It was a pretty exciting match. Those wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So Zeal, why are you guys congratulating us? Got fever or something? I'm not congratulating you, little punk. Just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to a group that drove us up the wall. Get a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. Well, what's happened between us and you still cheer us on? We appreciate it. What? I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. Sai, aren't you streaming?
Hi, Sai.
Oh, I see, you're still starting soon. It's finally time. Do these usual sneaky assholes a lesson. Thank you, Chroma. Maybe this is how it's destined to play out. Fingers are crossed for you, good luck. Where's your commanding officer? Keep him pinned down, you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up, it's none of your business anyway. Yo, little Mr. Mask Avenger. I'm waiting for a chance to pay back for what I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to take the Duke for this chance. Wasn't that funny? We represent the Kapu family, one of Erebonia's ruined whole families. Once your territory to corrupt merchant and only survive by taking it to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you figure that we're part of the intelligence division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. Quick access to the link. You're out of here? Oh, that's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, that happens. Isn't it trying to go straight at least? You what? You should to run your mouth, don't you? Maybe that takes a few overpowered bullets. She's turning, get her. Don't worry, you just gotta offer her a treat. In confidence, you didn't tell me shit. I just assumed. I just made an educated guess.
That's it. We-
Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. All fell apart when that fellow in red started on them though. It's like not a opponent move to be trifled with. Don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. Can't get a real decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. Last thing he just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. There's a plan we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. I'm sorry, you guys. Let's try to cheer us up, please. We got Slaughter out there. Damn it, my support taxes weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. The one who said that energy attacks didn't do anything. Well, hey, so it's just down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we find him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising that. I'm not sure what I'm not sure I can deliver. It has to be one in the mind before it can be one in the flesh. What a fine saying. 'Tis as if you and still speak in the same mind, but you serve with more golden tongue. It's finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. Gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few more minutes to rest? Yeah, for 100 criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on, get to moving. Worn out. Hate brazier jerks. We're gonna be here tomorrow. We damn well better win. If the assholes beat you, then we're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. What do you think you're talking to here? I'll win, I swear it. Done. No stalling. Not how we did it, but we did it. There was a final match. We're gonna have to keep our spirits up because that's going to be one tough match. Suppose we could. Suppose like we go to our little hangouts, so to speak. What do you think? Good sir, I'd like to join you. So this is the logic. There's some stuff we have to do, so for not tonight for us. So not tonight for us, I think. I'll probably see you later then. Maybe tomorrow morning up front. Good night, my sweethearts. Let's see. I'll bet when I was waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Elmore News Service to see what he has to say? Yeah, probably he's managed to learn something useful about those intelligence division members. Is it this way? Okay, it's here. Hey Neil, Prentice. Here. Amazing, they actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Well, miracles never cease. So here you won your match day. Martha was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Oh, cool. Yeah, about what we discussed earlier. Straight to business, you see. Take a look, got some background on those big shots. It's from the Royal Army. Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get some documents. Today they're on loan from some of my army contacts, but pick it down under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Let's go ahead and read here. Colonel Alan Richard, 1968 Arizona Regional Liberal, veteran, head of his class in the military academy, later assigned to the pole task force led by Cassius Spray. Living to recognize 46 years service in the Cassius Spray in the 100 Days War. Went to staff the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. Socialist formation of the Intelligence Division. The coalition approves the request and appoints him to the first commander of the new branch. He's the man in charge. He does seem to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Daddy 10 years ago. So that really was a colonel. No, he retired. I mean, he had a respected payment and all that. Canona Amalthea. Born in 1175 in the world's capital city, Cransel. Excellent grades in the military academy, earned her pay placed in the staff of military operations shortly after graduation. God, you can tell this PNG is old. Subsequently formed intelligence divisions on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp. Directly with military operation command. I mean, since she was working for Colonel Richard for a long time, I wonder if she's a little loyal to him. Then Lawrence Belgar. Asian nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the Intelligence Division. Previous activities unknown. He's even from Liberal. What's up with this old job as a mercenary being a one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding. So maybe the colonel was just looking for a really skilled jet fighter? It's a possibility. I think I've heard this Jester somewhere before. $1168. $1175. This is now. There's been a little more about what we're dealing with. Look at this useful. I learned a few the juicy tidbits while I was digging around you. Juicy tidbits? Captain Crystalton and Julia Schwartz of the Royal Art has been currently wanted for questioning in the Academy the same year as Captain Althea. Really now? Didn't give us the impression that they got along that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals? Gunna's got the brains and Julie's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. I see, I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious 90 type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You guys know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia, sounds familiar. Remember my service right? She was orphaned when the crown prince and his wife died? Says she's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she's a direct descendant of the Queen. From what I can dig up, she lives in the Royal Keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. Seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Oh, that's super unusual for rich families, but still. Just gross. That's not the point. I should hear is who is this someone? Spot on, kid. Could be. Not bad, kid. It's Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, it looks like. I knew it. But then it's kind of weird. Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? Now, something I want for you, Choo Choo. You want us to win the tournament and get you some information on the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. I should have asked you for stuff, are you? Hey, I got your information. This is give and take, sweetheart. True, it's been helpful. Oh, alright. Well, I'll let you know if you find anything. That's what I like to hear. If all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you. Excuse me for a sec. Hello, normal news. I've actually been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? So I took a run on you, but I've got to go meet someone. Since it's getting for a late night, since going down as it is. Yeah, I'm not all anyways. Only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. Hey, you, don't screw up your tomorrow's match. Hold on, what should we do now? I guess we should stop by the kill and go back to the hotel. They're reporting the info the Nile got for us. Bye by me. Does this place only have one side quest? I don't have Kurt's loss, but here was a very good match. It was pretty intense. I'm gonna go patting on on the back just yet, though. You're better than Kurt. Nobody's let Selge. True, we just got lucky. We had Sin along with the Olivia's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. And the only reason we made it as far as we have it. True, very humble. Very great quality these days. But have you learned any more information? Well, just like Lieutenant Lawrence is part of the Jaeger Corps. More specifically, the Jaeger Corps knows his sister. Who's afraid of that name? Definitely. I best look it up. Do the killing Jaeger Corps even together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We get a business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. We have to employer disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They all sound very nice. So I think there's no chance of getting any information on this. I would say no chance, but with a bit of a cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It will take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you could win have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship. That's anything with the competition, so yeah, be please. Thank you, Elman. This is regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband. I've got a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. The Imperial Royal family will be arriving in Gransville during the Queen's birthday celebration. Don't know the name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Levros since the war 10 years ago. So this is very significant news. Let's see. You're right, that does seem connected to the talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't exactly know nothing about the Imperial Royal family. The only Imperial I've ever even met is Olivier. Princess just celebrated her 16th birthday. Seems much early for her to be married. I expect there may be politics at work here. Oh, 16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. It's the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we've provided so much press time, it is much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there's a political move to push for wedlock. Finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. Beginning that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate more easily. We need to secure it win in tomorrow's championship. Dangerous as this may be, got some for you here. The heck is this too? The sewer service keep a few on hand at the capital branch. Yes, Chroma. I really want to might come in handy. Drew open the one of the access gates in the Grand Arena. No monsters down there living down there, so I figured I might make for a suitable training ground. The funny me game. Can you buy me a Switch? Bitch, I don't even got a Switch. Fuck you asking me to buy you a Switch 2 for? Well, the fucking newest console I own is a fucking Xbox One. Povo? What's Povo? Broke bitch, I see. Bitch, like you're any better. Now it's late. Should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, eat you. Huh? What's going on? We're on patrol. Item patrol have been increased part of counter-terrorism measures. To the best of avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You should go on home. Don't you think it's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? So here I have to make the decisions, miss. Not to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying in the hotel in the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a second. I swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey, these kids are in the tournament. You know, now that you mention it, how are you guys in the audience? Well, we were in security detail. Actually, it was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's a championship now. Let's go to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well, accept. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You got to be kidding. We're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army. But I don't know. Lots of times it just rubs me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding, I just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful of Colonel Richard, though? That's why we're putting so much faith in their participation. Good luck in tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. It's all kinds of complicated, huh? I don't think these guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They didn't think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever it comes down, the chain of command they accept as truth. I didn't make enemies of them, since they're all waiting for us to know. If there's anything else, it'd be wise is not to stir up trouble with the rank and file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. What room is ours? Okay, that one's probably ours. Did you see something? When we go inside, be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? Think we got a trespasser? Might be explosive sets, so be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? You just do exactly as I tell you, no questions. Provided I stay out here, that's fine with me. No way, I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright. Oh. Looks like it got away. That's strange. I don't think there's anyone spinning here. I just feel like there are any trap set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? Cause this is what was left behind. What, a letter? I should attend the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it. The cathedral, a huge church over by the West Block. It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. What was that for? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, Nintendo Centrals just say that we're going to reinforce tonight's patrols. You can bet they'll be keeping close watch on the West Block too. Alright, still I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Too different for one person to stay hidden and chew. Shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, all I'm doing is scoping out the situation. I can handle it on my own. Just need you to stay here. I don't almost have a person than you are. I can handle myself and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not going to work on me this time. No, that's not what I want. I don't know. I know it's not what you... I know it's that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me. Or why did you worried for me? But you're not telling me. I can tell them keep... Why can't you tell them keeping something from me? Closer to you than you just about anyone, Joshua. Let you keep away from me. Not for very long anyway. I'm impressed. Alright, if you want to come with me, then I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now though, so we have to hurry. But why don't you just promise me something? If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One more move could be fatal. Holy damn. Hi Cass, how was you? Thank you, Karma. How was Nier?
Oh, different Kaz.
Yes, different Kaz. I know multiples of the same people's names, and it gets very trippy sometimes. This one's Kaz with an S, not Kaz with a Z. Second time in Nier Automata. Is that in the game? Nice!
Hell yeah.
Is that your first playthrough of it? Good movie then. Oh, is this gonna be an actual sneaking in now? Looks like patrolling it. But if such a spot us, we'll probably go back to the hotel. We say move in to take whatever chance we can get past them undetected. Second playthrough? Nice! Glad you've been enjoying it. Any clue what ending you're trying to get? Or you're getting? Still find a cell, God. So I'm gonna go this way. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, how do I... How do I get out of here? That's blocked. Do I have to go all the way around? Oh my god, I have to go all the way around. The fish ending? What's the fish ending? Shit. Import. Fuck. God damn it. haven't done a fish ending yet. Didn't know there was one. Eat a fish and die, I see. Okay, I'm gonna hate this bit.
Ah, sorry.
Give me a letter on your save data. I will never not find Nier to be a weird game. Oh, okay, it's gonna be a pain. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Oh, I still have to go through more. Fuck. Okay. This game was not built for being a fucking stealth game. We good? Cool. Alright, we made it. Stay close, Estelle. We're going for stay close. I'm not built for stealth games. I don't particularly like stealth games. It's why I never did it's why I never did Burial at Sea for Bioshock Infinite, despite having it and playing Bioshock Infinite like 2 or 3 times. I'm sorry, still? Guess I misunderstood. Huh? He came after all. You? Had you done that from before? The one was attacked in the scenic route? Thank you for putting it back there. So you got my message. That letter was yours? Why would you not do some so secretive, like, just say things? Now I get it. It was her all along? Huh? Very observant, Joshua. Bring me then. Allow me to get more comfortable. What? Completely flying your insult, what do you do now? Lieutenant Julius Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen at your service. It's been a long time, Ichu. You need to come. Glad to see you, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Rouen, right? Yes, it was. It's been that long, but it feels like ages. Hold on a second. Where are you getting that get up? Why'd you call us here? Answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. Something Church has long, deep ties with the royal family. Greenwich's little conspiracy had us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Okay. Pleased to hear the question is why I called you here. Final match tomorrow, you'll be invited to dinner party at the castle, right? What you need to do is to get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. This is a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, it's kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Really now? Almighty Ideals, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. You speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was a plan from the get-go. The non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this. We'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please take this with you. What's this? Go to the head maid, Hilda, and she'll know that you've spoken to me. Your Majesty's probably under very heavy guard from the Special Opsman, but you can trust Hilda. With her help, you might be able to speak with Her Majesty. Sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it, we'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? I was saved in there by Field when I was supposed to protect at all costs. This happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. Can't imagine how helpless I'd feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there's a chance that we will lose tomorrow's match. Certainly she'll be doing just fine. Cavalry and martial artist is extremely skilled. You are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean your dad too? Some of the reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all of the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at a military academy. Not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. Can't believe that. That's never really used anything except a bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies, he wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose a bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of staff had that much significance. I really hope that you'd inherit the same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua, Colonel Cassius Bright trained both of you. I have full faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. You see, that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have onto it. Brightness, this is a commercial city guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we'll not be patrolling the main facilities. Apologies for lateness of the hour, but do you mind if I have a look inside? Crap. Quite right, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. To the door at the back of the altar room. It's outside from there. Well, I managed to avoid the patrol so far. Not that there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. Because my patrols are finally done. So for a moment here and head back to the hotel. Okay. So much is going on, it's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. I've never imagined it to be Lieutenant Short's waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well, no. Funny number day. Don't forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Still, I won't ask you anything about. Right away, I'd be rude. I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. Try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Still, I think you've gotten a little stronger during your travels. I want to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life all in the same sky. Every person you met has a personality, and a history, and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason, or a motive, or an excuse. It's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua? Well, I just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so...
Happy funny number day to you as well, Chroma. I know you're like a day after it, but...
Careful for having someone with me. The sky. Dad. Most of all, you. Joshua. So I promise, once this whole matter is settled, if Zach comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really? Well, the stars have met as my witness? Okay, then we have ourselves a deal. So? All my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you tell me that you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. What? Oh, is this about that thing you've had on your mind? Yep. You're gonna have to psych yourself up for it. Psych yourself up. Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Because the situation does feel kinda right, but still no dice. Not yet. I'll get you sometimes. Sorry, see, you seem like you're ready to take out anything now? Well, because we've got a big talk planned? Makes no sense. Guess I'm ready. You know I'm letting those guys keep you from this talk. Those guys keep me from this talk. Can I show those special ops types out? Can I show those special ops types how a touch of core power can ruin their whole day? We're there. You're not your father's daughter. What's that supposed to mean? You might not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. I might think we're going to do just fine tomorrow. Ashina, if you're still there, I'm curious, could you tell me, would you happen to be able to tell me how much of this game I'd have left? Yesterday was genuinely awful. Returned to the embassy, overall of spirit, and those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, sticking the rain disparagements at me. They sent security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. Well, lend us something that might really give us an edge. Don't tell her, it'll be funny. I just want to know if I'm beating this game tonight, or I'm gonna, like, end it and then have, like, 1 hour left next week. But then I have learned him spirit to get the grass and sewers. That should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So they say we check out the sewers this morning. The gate is north of the arena. Let's for the banquet. We could muster up one more huzzah. It's against TOS. Grandma, shut the fuck up.
Savor the victory. We earned it. Why does it do so much? What the fuck? Okay, that's some bullshit. It goes well. Ish.
apparently I have to fucking, what's the word? Specifically have to fucking, get priority on these enemies, it seems.
Oh,
You good?
yeah. Coughing didn't feel great, but
Yeah, I
I'm
can
okay.
imagine. Rude.
Piece of cake.
You can pass out.
We're good to go.
Cutie.
You are.
You are.
You are.
You're screaming. You're the cutie.
Not you.
See what I do with chat.
And you still tolerate it.
Yeah, because you're a cutie.
You're a cutie though.
99 kitty cats.
Oh god, this place is even more of a maze. What the fuck? Did I not get priority? The fuck?
Come on.
That is annoying, actually. Which is do.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Enjoy the show.
I don't like this one. Actually, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Have a good piss.
Entertain chat.
I'll do my best. No dancing today, chat. Sorry. Gluttervine is mostly unable to stand still, so. But how are y'all? I hope y'all are doing well. Feel free to tell Tara how cute she is at like every chance you get. It annoys the fuck out of her. Chat cute. Chat cute.
Wait, I'll be rude.
Welcome back.
Uh-huh. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell. I get what you said. I get what you said, Chroma. No, I'm not. No, incorrect, Thea. I am not. Oh look, Chroma. That's called anarchy chess. Oh. Yeah, I said what you said in DMs. Hold on, hold on. I need to send. I need to. There's a video I have to find. Um. I don't know who I've sent this to, so I'm not gonna be able to find it. Is it this? Yes, it is. Kinda, ain't it? Oh, is that her name? Ah. I honestly have not learned that any of the characters' names in that fucking game. I know so little of it. Cryana. I kind of want that badge. It's really cute. See, but that requires I actually sub to somebody.
Hey, over here! What, you yella?
Hey, Jeffy.
Hi, Jeffy. About how it was when we talked. Thank you for asking, though.
Well, this is gonna work better than I thought. Jesus.
Oh, that sounds like it might help or make it worse. Hard to tell.
Who knows? Are these centered on him? No. They're stationary. Okay. That's a bit of an issue. That's a lot of an issue. It's Anarchy Chess, Chroma. Don't you love it?
I love anarchy.
I think I've sent it to you, Glad, but I may as well just send it to you as well. It's amazing. I love pulling up this video every once in a while.
Take that.
Jeffy knows. How much does this hurt? A bit. God damn it. Hara. Abuse of bishops are disagreeing on same-sex marriage. There's been a schism. Super Chestron.
All right, we're good to go.
Unfortunately, I like the memory capacity to be a ship poster. The hell is Cestus? Ooh. But I mean, kind of wishes that the weapons in this game gave, like, better abilities. I am so fucking lost in this goddamn place. I should heal. Hi, Koniskiya. That's how I'm meant to do. Bonefish. Oh, these are gonna be a pain to fight, actually. Actually, maybe I got lucky. Holy shit, got really lucky. Okay.
messed with the wrong guy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find my way out of this place somehow.
Have a good night, Skia. Sleep well.
2 chests. 3 chests. Damn it. This is the way out. Okay, this is the way out. God damn it.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Hey, Jeffy.
They messed with the wrong guy.
What are you up to, Jeffy? Okay, I'm missing 1 chest still. I think it's back to the beginning, I think. Saturday World Sea was terrorized. Interesting. Curious. So, God damn it. Chroma would be proud of you. How do I get the last chest? Down this way, right? Yeah. I'm gonna throw an egg at you. Why do you want Monkey to throw an egg at you? How do we get to the last chest? The fuck? So when you're older? Okay. Grandma, you're only like, what, 9 months older than me or some bullshit? Yeah, barely. This path? No. Fuck. Respect your elders? I respect nobody. I will not respect somebody just because they're fucking older than me. Fuck that shit. I hate that respect your elders bullshit. Always have. You have any beard? The first of many. Feel the gray hairs are devastated. Damn. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jeffy. I'll be sure to attend your funeral. Consider that others just maybe give them a pan, have been good but or something. God.
I fairly regularly find around 3 or 4 gray hairs in my head, so I understand, Jeffy. It's okay. I'm still clinging on to my youth, though, so I pluck them out, but that's fine. I mean, it's probably not. It's probably bad, but whatever.
Oh, what are the chances this fucking petrifies half these enemies? Please?
They're well hidden until they aren't. Understandable.
Damn. No, I didn't swap his S-break. Fuck.
How could I fail?
Damn it.
Take that! Take! That's that then. Let's move out.
31, 254. Okay. I'm only just now realizing that I think the portraits, the character portraits when in combat are reactive and change based off of how much health the character has. Oh my fucking god.
Not now.
God damn it.
Take that. Hey, over here. What, you Yella? Take. Take that.
Enjoy the show.
What is it, Chroma? You're part British? Ah, fuck. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. You would say some shit like that, actually. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh my god, there's so many fucking enemies. Australian subclass. Oh, neat! I got all the exterminate quests done.
Hell yeah.
Old prior British debuffs. Mm. You're not a general store. It's the cafe. I guess it's this one. I like that the character sprites are like different heights, and one is just massive. Here real quick. Do this. Mm. Oh, everyone's in the Grand Arena. Please don't tournament participants. God damn it. Please don't tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of these matches. Have you made all your necessary preparations for the day of hot action? Looks it's just us in here. My room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is pretty big around. Team sports and fancy circuses alike used to be held here. But back in the time when gladiator fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. Guess that would explain the size if they were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to the Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert avenue. That's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you imperialists. I think we may have gone here a little too early though. So that's a little chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your matches really does get kind of boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me. Gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Oh, when you turn in events is this. Thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've suddenly been feeling some pressure from the matches. They seem a little more relaxed. Not to be young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such a delightful awkwardness, I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. What's wrong? You feeling alright? Okay, I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Oh, hey, it's him! Professor, you keep the watches? Of course, you've always been such a big help to me. Maybe that, at least that much. Thanks, Professor. I just scraped together a mirror for a ticket. Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. Because I had some business to attend to so he couldn't make it today. And I am here instead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get here out of your own pocket. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way to put my mind to it. And here I am here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Not gonna nudge you too. Give it will. Thank you, Professor. Starshot, is that you? You're Klaus? What brings you here? Good to see you both again. Sure does tell me you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. We've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we've last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So I hear that you made it all the way to the championship in the big martial arts competition. Maybe a little old for such a thing, but I came to watch. Came all the way from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the Blue Twit dinner at a party at Grancel Castle. I arrived in Grancel this morning. Came by way of an airliner. No, wait. I think I get it. Invitation came from Duke Duna, right? How do you know of it? I was originally planning to attend the birth ceremony for the married couple on the journey here. But the lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to the dinner party. Well, guess who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Althea. So now my wife's not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much of a choice but to come here by myself. No, she's not here. Pardon me, Mayor. Is there a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party? Oh, there is a chance that we may also be attending the dinner party. I see, well that explains it. It really seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill. If Future will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. Did you all have to try that with hardest win? We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. Can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. Think Mayor Mabel will be there as well? Seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Looks like the Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. He's here to watch his subordinates compete. Oh, so that's the Royal Army starting at the Republic, eh? He's having them up from old groom. Looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. Seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose. At least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? Suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lindheim? I know he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. It has been a buzz for the preparations fighting for a bit prior of a week now. Well, culminates right here, right now. Each team will see his ultimate victory this day. Not for today, present fight card for the championship match. It's outside blue team from the cover Republic Captain Zin. Looks like red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces. God, that fucking name is so stupidly long. Captain is Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. Trust everyone's ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Everyone about as far has spent about as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. They'll be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure, but they were proud of a bracer killed. Indeed. We were reading up on them. Nice, stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grasping about over there? Just let the BSL. They're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Look, since they lack my dazzling good looks, it's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in the ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I mean, I'm considered very attractive to women. It's like Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? Sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. You. Well, the doctor get you all depressed. We're about to start. Now begins the final match of the martial arts competition. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be our fucking dad or some shit. Ideals be with you. Ready? Begin. No, you're not, Chroma. Where's the bring back such everything you need to know? I'll fucking talk back to you if I so damn please. You can't do shit about it. Stop in mechas no hum? That's fine. I don't particularly like mechas. God damn it, why did they all fucking attack one character? No, you're weak? Oh, fuck you. You can't stop me, bitch. Damn it, I was hoping that cost faint.
Makes sense here.
Damn, it's a good chunk of damage. Why get a multi-clone?
The true essence of beauty.
Oh, that blocks that as well. Interesting.
Hey, over there! What, you yella?
That's unfortunate.
Take that!
Get rid of this one.
Take that!
Get rid of this one.
Not bad.
Oh, Impede is the one. Okay, I'm mistaking those. Japan got beer, so no.
All right, we're good to go.
I'm not bringing you another. You've had enough. I'm cutting you off. Can't be. We're the best of the best of that special options to offer. How can we lose? We were beaten? We won. We really won. I'm exhausted. Any limits? Did we restock the beer fridge? That's getting me mad. Listen, I don't got beer money to restock the damn beer fridge, okay? 2020 plus with a few words from Duke Dunan. Representing the team will be Zinvathek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Oh, you look even bigger up close. Or at least they're not as huge as you. No, I'll take the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. The way I am because I tend to think about everything very deeply and carefully and deeply. Go full step that if you don't bring me another can. No. I see. Like you said, let me present you with a prize of 100,000 Mira and invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Adios shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. Fellow citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. In conclusion, I'd say, Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such a rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Come now, Amalthea. You didn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? Becoming a member of the Intelligence Division not to put all his strengths on display. Since it works out to our benefit, the others win the championship. I see. His Grace Chu seems taken with the Easterner. Will serve as an ample distraction. Still, that is a pity. Lieutenant Shores and General Morgan had participated in the show, but had been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly want to determine to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. Yes, I did just shake my head. Like usually, you're no match for your strength after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with the sword. I'd be able to defeat the second lieutenant if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. Nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. No, but the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his will shortly be entering Karansel Castle. Sure would be taking some sort of steps to deal with them. If them be, we'll honor the arrangements with Duke. Besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm sure we'll be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. Need dawn fast approaches for this kingdom. Even though I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for a glorious morrow. That was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Florence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even that's hard to believe. I don't like it. Nothing. Remember Land Fancy's shindig is supposed to be happening tonight? What I understand is going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. We'll see the rest of them. Make sure that all those stuffed shirts must ensure to shave in the worst way, in uncomfortable places. But dining, liberal royal dining? Bare prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? It's hanging on your... gross. Good that you have lost your sense of perspective, Oliver. Indeed, let us be off then. Let the gorgeous souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Well, that's the plan, is it? Oh well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. I wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. If you go completely mad, I'll possess you to participate in the martial arts competition. Oh come on, Amandia Mueller. Don't need to increase your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes upon those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling. Sammy, do you recognize that uniform? It looks like the Imperial military to me. Looks like you could be a tough one to take on in a fight too. I believe we've met. Hello, Miss Wheeler. I was just recently appointed as a resident military officer at Robian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. We may even call us schoolyard chums. Right now over his dark demeanor, without it his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right? Where was I? From looks like this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the European Embassy, I sincerely apologize. That's okay, he hasn't really been a bother. Actually, it was a big help for us in the tournament. Olivier? Should you literally try and keep your participation in the tournament a secret for the embassy? Oh, perish that thought. No. Rather simply never told them. I love his dumbass. How's that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now that we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Eh? Please, do wait a moment. We've all been invited to a delightful and indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're gonna be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? A cruel fate, surely you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me he might want to live. I actually kind of feel bad for him. Is it really a big deal if you let him go to the party? Was your reasoning behind this? I think I could count on you. How lovely I think it is true friendship. Such warmth and affection, as opposed to the cruel frigidity of a schoolyard chum. I think you folks really understand just how serious this is. But try to picture this. Dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the world country. Also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged too far into it. I fucking love this game's dialogue writing, it's amazing. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile is an European citizen, beautiful and gracious comrade, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? Sorry, Olivia, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True, we wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? But you would turn on me so easily. The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. He's just dragged off. Is this really okay? Can't say I really like it, but facts are the facts. There's nothing much we can do about it now. Let's just enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then. Really? I should rest, just as in the case. Thank you, Jeffy. Are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Let me check if there's any side quests real quick, actually. Nope. Because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. Hey, this is Quint Castle of Her Majesty's Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey. Hi there. I'm sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you, Chu. You're still staying in town? You also have some business to take care of. I have a formal invitation, so by your leave, maybe pass. A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's giants. See, right here, written invitation. Let's see. Doesn't his team in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, you guys ran a martial arts competition. Right, I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it. We really appreciate your help. Makes sense. Handmaid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? Kind of polite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. Radio was coming. Ah, well, that's a pity. No matter, please go in. No one remains in company. Victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Why does this castle have 2 doors? Wow, it's like a Hawking gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. Bits more solid choose is the royal castle. Probably why it's impregnable. Since the nation was established, no enemy has broken through the Hindenburg Wall. The capital has been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and aggressions against the nobles. But even the castle held the rebel army at bay, protected the royal army and the refugees. Or so the stories say. It's pretty neat. Very much for the sort of tale one would expect from the nation with such history. Welcome from Majesty's Cranston Castle. Go right on in. You'll be joined by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Ain't nothing nice about it. Well, you can say that again. Never say anything that compares to this place. It's just pretty. It's got history. You can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Granville Castle. Here's in his team, correct? Your miasma is spreading. I see. Captain Amalthea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we came given the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Pardon me. Captain Canon Amalthea of the Intelligence Divisions, head of Cranston Castle's defense. I'd like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young as and pretty as you into captains. It was fine work. I bet you are flattered. I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Still in Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident's ice, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Rosa has yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't have to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. Left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Gransel. Never even heard the follow-up report on that. I see, that's truly a shame. Well, the results... The fuck? No, something went off somewhere else. Research to the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. I have no fear on that score. The hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Absolutely. I will show you to your rooms. If you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs. Do not bore them with any idle chatter. To make myself clear. Yes, ma'am, I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. Perhaps I may bid you farewell. That's one fine woman. I hate to say this but your taste in woman is crap. Something fine about that fox-faced harpy. Think that might just be his favorite type of woman. Just doesn't find women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I don't know what the hell's going off, but something's going off and I don't know what that is, but it's loud. Give me a minute.
Sounds like a smoke detector. He thinks she's dead, chat. I don't want to make any jokes yet. Honestly, that's fair.
I am back.
Welcome back. You're not dead.
No, not yet. I ain't gonna die anytime soon, trust me. No, apparently one of the fire alarm's batteries went out.
Mm.
The dog very much did not like it, as you can imagine. God damn it. Hold on, I have to get up to check again. I still got 18. 18 double packs left. You're helpless, that matters, but you really sound like a dirty old man sometimes. How they chew you have him? It's because I don't want to be more fat than I currently am. I'm already fat enough as is. This game has too many good reactive fucking images. Oh, my honor. Sorry about that. You're supposed to show us our room, right? Yes, please tell me. I may not say before, but I'm Shay. Meet here in the castle. I'll be at your service this evening for the dinner party until morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. May please show us the room then. Certainly, it's on the second floor. How many fucking staircases does this place need? Jesus.
As many as it takes.
Oh wow. Get all that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush Estelle. What's the way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. Hasn't much seen much use in recent days though. I see. Is the Queen's condition really that bad? Is the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in. It's just that it's the head maid that tends to her in the royal keep heavily. She's begun subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? This is where you'll be staying. Please go in. Okay, Burnus. Holy Strigas. I imagine we'd stay in a place like this. Nice, this will make a good start for later. But there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but security areas are off limits. If you're free from entering those areas. Can be a little more specific. Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. A small palace of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace, that sounds nice. This is where Her Majesty greets the people of Gransel from during the birthday activities. Ain't nothing nice about it, Jeffy. So you cannot go into the royal keep. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you'd like. There's many other restricted areas. There's a royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. The royal guard room. Because it's still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff. Yes, the intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. Mention they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. The marine class is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. And then he's in. I'm going to go and walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. Must be nice to be so young. More than after this tournament. No problem, have fun. We're going to kick back and relax in this oh so luxurious room. I think I get as much done as we can before the party starts. But Julie tells we have to talk to the head maid Hilda. And say hello to the other mighties too. I didn't know most of them. Of course, this fucker's name is Libra. Ah, Joshua Stella, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins? You're right at the banquet as well, sir? I just arrived today via airship from Ron. Well, my Earl Birdie told me that you two won the tournament. Should everyone else be happy to hear it? Thank you. And I would be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, a man of respect and liberal. It's only fitting he'd be given a seat at this banquet. I have great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's a Royal Assembly? It's being held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. Queen mayors of every city and other representatives will come together to try and solve various problems of state. Oh, sounds big. So those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, let's say about half. Majesty is still ill and General Morgan is away on official military business. You know, Merveron was arrested in the Nexi affair. And Professor Russell, he's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. Don't know how true all this talk is of a Royal Guardsman being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's really time to be holding a feast at all if you ask me. Well, he has his chance to see where Duke Dunan stands on all these issues. He has permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here without a doubt. Brightness from seeing Her Majesty as the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I give my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but same story. Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere. But I'm told she came to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then? We'd love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have a chance. Hey Mabel. Hello. Joshua, Estelle. Ah, here at last. Come on, when you when you get here, I was practically counting the seconds. So you were right here too, Mayor. Hey wait, you're waiting for us? How'd you know we were coming? For a minute, Klaus. What about Parachill who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle? By now I would have cancelled my opponents to come and cheer you on. Begging your pardon, madam. That would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware, I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you are. Jade Queen has no time to waste at the banquet. With everything else going on, what is Duke Noonan thinking? Captain was so stubborn about inviting me too, had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Hers were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. Dared not refuse her request. I've been with General Morgan quite some time. Does that mean you haven't heard any words from the Cocking Gate? General is not evil, as long as message I've been able to wring from them. But seems he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures, what have you. I hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Having mayors from every city in the same place at the same time like this? Well, if we were to be in attendance, I expect some announcement of no small importance. But that is, it feels like the Duke has too much time in his greasy, chubby hands. So I guess this position of royal proxy go to his head. That's about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chief here is the best in all the kingdom. Great chef. Please do the dinner, pay her my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. I love her design. I don't know why, but I love her hair. Empty. Okay, what's over here then?
Nunya.
Too bad. Still Joshua. Sornak, I thought he might be here. If we were mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling he might also be in the attendance. So I never expected you two to win the tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Grancel Castle. Guess it's the bone you are. Took part in an upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. It's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. Forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lyston Fortress. Professor Rosal and company are still on the run, too. Harry hasn't found them yet. The longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. As Captain Amalthea, I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't worry. But don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. Empty. 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 I do like the items on tables are just kind of just weird looking flat PNGs. Like, look at these. They just look so out of place and I love it. It's probably because they have no shadow. Actually. That might be why. They have, like, no shadow and different lighting. They just look so off. He's on the space colony arc right now? What? Never mind. What do you mean? Oh, check that out. Must be the castle's current terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here. Nowhere looks down true. Must be great for reconnaissance. Since this is, we don't really have the time to stop and enjoy it. Your hedgehogs to yourself? Oh, okay. Alright. Listen, my mind immediately went to fucking, Arc and then to Marathon in that I kind of forget that there's a space colony in Sonic and lore. Good job, Stu. This movie the world keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. This is where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. For the last few days she hasn't been feeling so well. Not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. That'd be amazing if... I just thought it would be amazing if she were even to take notice of us. Does Miss Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. President is focused on looking after Her Majesty. He doesn't have time to deal with the likes of you. May I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. Dinner party will be starting soon, so I'll be returning to maid's quarters. And who are our guests? They've been a team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of the Brace's social standing would ever be invited here. Brace's social standing. Such discourtesy. You would insult those who were personally invited to Rogue Castle? No, it's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be entreated with respect with all the respect due to those those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. Oh, due to... Okay, I see. This is just worded really weirdly. I certainly hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Oh, she's intense. Look who she is. Madam, we can't just allow it to pass. Really understand the reasons the Colonel laid out. Yes, I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir, madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and surroundings are off limits. May I ask, would you mind waiting in the room until dinner party begins? Alright. That's fine, we'll do as you ask. No pledges, we weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine, just don't let that happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. Head me of Gransel Castle and I oversee all the housekeeping duties. Aha. I had a feeling. My rune is, but we were previously acquainted. Someone told us about you. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we're there. I understand. You had to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If that's not a good time, we can try later, but no, it's not an issue. But those special options have the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and I the decisions myself are allowed in, which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face to face. There's just too many particulars we don't know that we really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Doonan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. Maybe difficult, but I think it's worth a try. We're gonna need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Listen, we'll be back then. I'll be waiting. My prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. But it's probably best if you wait in your room. Hey guys, talk about being late. Party's about to start, you know? Ain't nothing nice about it. Sorry, we just got caught up in sightseeing and then we lost track of time. Once we talked to all the mayors. Huh, well aren't we well connected? We're close friends with our mayor Roland. Plus we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. I see. Your work as braces has caused you to make quite a few big shots. You sure get around for junior bracers. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gransel? Because it's not that all that different in other countries, right? Right, for full-fledged bracer nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures can be a bit issue. Hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't too bad. There wouldn't be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine. With all them concentrating in Grassel must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, it could be. Look, like it's just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland. That name rings a bell. It happens to be talking about Sherazard, but you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend of ours for ages. Ah, makes sense. Very long time ago when a case brought her to Calvert. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably dad. Please spare me. Table for dinner has been set. Let me show you the way. Sure, I was getting bored of waiting now. Alright, wanna go any fancy? Sure, the fight left me starving. It's good they can. Come on, Ichu. It would be nice if Ichu didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is a dinner party, right? Who's looking at the plates then? Plating nice of works though. It's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with the hors d'oeuvres. They use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners. Here comes the anxiety attack. Not so bad. This mean you have to. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. There's another cash secondary. Indeed. Told you're acquainted with everyone who'll be attending. You need to get stressed out. It's so good. This game is so fucking good for just screenshotable dialogue boxes. They're fucking amazing.
Hell yeah.
Like, I was not expecting this game to be partially a shitpost from fucking 06, but like it is, and it's great.
Hell yeah.
Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be... Okay, wait. Is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? Those folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. I'm a firm believer in the wooden liberal do as liberally. Liberalians do, I guess. I don't know how you'd say that. Yeah, the whole first 10 minutes of this game are fucking insane, and it's great. The fact that she literally says that she didn't ask for a boy for her birthday or some shit. Yeah, because I fucking hate saying that shit. Fuck you. Especially skilled with them, but able to use a knife and fork. How elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're such a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. You flatter me, but he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. These were being polite and alleged though. You got some cake? Good? Anyway, his grace is really late. What he's up to. Indeed. So, if the seat at the head of the tables for the Duke, then who might that other one be for? Indeed. President for Princess Claudia. Good attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well, I must apologize for making you wait so. She never reported where she was actually pregnant. It was a 10-pound. Wait, okay. But it was in the meeting from which she simply could not break away. Yeah, you sent me that picture. Gentleman's Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I am here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terror situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honorable Duke. Yes, would you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you? You gotta be kidding me. We're having to party with him? I expected this might happen, but still unnerving. Excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grancel Castle's Master Chef? This is cooking on par with that found in both Santa Rose restaurant. Yes, it's quite remarkable. My selection also perfectly complements the meal. I also want him to try hiring him away. You're not the first thing to say such things. What are we, Zen? Wasn't it? Is it to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. Don't know words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. Certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberalian cuisine, though. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to say that. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Embracers. I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited them. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just immediately fucking going for the throat. Indeed, this is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food. We can miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for the gracious invitation. Very kind of you to say. Do you finally remember what my butler has been telling me about? Maybe before during the Ruan incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put our social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace. If you could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. Use this celebration as a place to make an important announcement. Hezbollah? What did I say that made you think that?
Hezbollah.
Hezbollah? I don't know. An announcement? What might that be? Leave it well, Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Doubt. Maybe you should listen better. Thank you, Richard. It's really no doubt already aware Her Majesty has been in poor health as of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. That's excellent news. Could you possibly go in and check on her? No precision to look. Bless you.
Thanks.
Well, I'm fucking trying, Jeffy, but I have to fucking read paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs of dialogue. I don't see you doing that shit.
What if we got Jeffy? Thank you. What if we got Jeffy in here to voice all of the men characters as a bit? then he would be reading the paragraphs of dialogue as well.
He probably do like the dumbest voices as a fucking bit.
Oh, for sure. Oh, 100%.
Let's consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. In a few days, it seems likely the terrorist plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. Knowing that the Queen's birthday celebration will be held as originally planned. All the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they've been looking forward to it. But surely that's not all you wish to tell us? Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you're correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover as previously stated, however, given the gravity of her condition, she's also issued a proclamation in her tenuous health. She has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunin. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yes, conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. It was only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, seeing it through times of strife and war, all with a husband and man, I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I should have never noticed any signs in any of the annual visits. Isn't this far too serious? A matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? I've been ruinous, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Hey, Maybell, you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. It's meaning that as an elected official, I don't understand why a successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask you to try and maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, it's just basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. The more we're telling the leaders first to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdiction of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations of the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any actions on the parts of the Europeans. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. It makes it all sound so rational. Yes, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. We thought it'd be best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? Because we've made an understanding. This will come to pass. We're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well, now that you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia, it's true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it appears that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. I must say I agree with her wisdom in that matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it'd be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. But it's strictly informal. There's already interest from the royal families of a number of nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. When that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. I also think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Zin? No, mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing. Particularly a foreigner. How come you're making this announcement now? This is only because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Braces to win the championship. I wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. We already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. Guess Liberal's army and Bracer are on just as good of terms as we're saying. It's because we like the military strength of the Empire and the Republic. The reality is that we keep close relations with each other. Keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand their intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversation in my time, but that was something else. You know, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not a big deal for me. But that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. Can't believe things have gone this far already. But never mind. But really, what a shame. People said amazing and practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. Anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of the rich food, Estelle? Huh? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played a tourist a little while ago, and now you want to do it as a dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know? Your mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You've got to be kidding. You're still hungry? If you have a blade through my throat, if you had a blade through my throat, my dying wish would be some liquor and a snack. I go and hunt up a bar or something in a bit. This is kind of serious. We're gonna have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we talk to the head maiden Hilda like we promised. Caroline doesn't wait for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine with me. Oh, it's you. What? Colonel Richard. Estelle and Joshua, this is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Last time we said when it was after Mayor Donald was arrested, wasn't it? I'm just surprised that you remember us. Right, also exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Please understand that I'm not trying to show off the intelligence division's capabilities. Really intended to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can probably express. But I proceeded to stay a while and talk. I've been hoping to speak with you for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? Now I'm being a bit late. We're going to talk when we use the lounge inside. I'll mix up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. Would you go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed? Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see why we have much choice but to follow him. Be a little late, but we can talk to the maid later. Mikhazu shortly after I graduated from the military academy, Saito Molina was under his command. This is the time I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. Oh, he did. What do you think of him at the time? To put simply, he was a hero, a master swordsman to boot. No matter the situation, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in any direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man with up here. But I didn't know any better. I see we're talking about two different people. We were with our father during the 100 Wars Days War. Yes, he was my CO. Even I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan to turn the war's tide. Anytime I get to talk about this days, time just runs away with me. But as much I can tell you, because I had not been part of a royal army, Norval will now be part of the Arabian Empire. No way. It's kind of hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. With the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But to the army men, soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. So really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about? Suffer to criticize him for that? Hey, whose side are you on? Besides, why does any of this shock you like it shocks me? Sure you know all of this or something? Well, I didn't know he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. There was something about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. Like he told me any of it, I just figured a lot of it out. To me, he didn't feel like it was something worth going out of his way to tell others. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he's in so much trouble. Excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. I know, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. I found that your father was intending to leave the military, this really tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for him after all. With losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that he could help him recover. Oh, Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I can't keep the Duke waiting. So for you, you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. I apologize for making you so late. Oh, you both have told me the thing I wanted the most to know. Thus I have no regrets. How's that again? Sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Guess you may even be with us then to share in the stories. Okay, who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you blabbing about now? It's weird to hear him talk about that way. I was expecting him to be, well, nice. True, it doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. But I should probably put the issue of that aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it, but I think he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer. He probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is easy as can be. Don't you think it's going a little too far? Yeah, he might be right. Maybe the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. See, Bruce's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Stella. Think what the heck are you thinking me for? Anyways, we need to go back to see Hilda. Probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid's quarters. There you are, I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. Got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He said he had some things to tell us about our dad. I think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Yes, the letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius's children. Can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. How do you know that you? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. Told that he was a school friend of the late Princess. Told he was a school friend of the late Princess, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Prince Claudia's father? Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were still here alive today, none of this would be happening? Huh? Well, limiting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on then, Shay. Oh hey, aren't you Shay, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, told Joshua. Until of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess in the castle. Princess Claudia? That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. You ready? You should go change into your uniforms. Robes and headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Someone's going to need a dress and as one of the maids in order. Someone's going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. You'll playing with the hair and you'll blend in right. You'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Your robes don't offer much in the way of personalization. Should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh? Me in the maid's outfit. Been wanting to try one on since we first met Lola. Cute breeze and easy to move in. When are easy to move in, they make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Let's get this. Why so excited? Glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You don't have me to lean on this time? Why not? You're cheating, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play in the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and the maid outfit? That's different, it was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. You'll be fine, it's not at all shameful or anything. It's like you make such a gorgeous princess. Not this again, cut the jokes, will you? Let she help me out here, say something. He's gonna cross dress again, let's go. Anyone? I see, that shouldn't pose a problem. Jake, did you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Alright. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Sure, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my. What do you think? It suits her very well. Such a very active main training. After only just coming to the castle too, she's really having me convinced. With the hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Crazy, you have to dress me up as a girl. How's that going to help? That doesn't matter, put me in the dress, god. Oh, we already work at Bracer, so anyway. Go on, Joshua, get on out here. Don't you think I can talk you out of this? No. You're just making this take longer. Fine, you're impossible sometimes. We did get the wig. So much friendly, how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? Looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. That makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You have to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Really going to meet the queen in person. Yes, this is a do-or-die moment. We have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. I have to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry, don't get all mad. Try to do some ice cream later, okay? So, I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with the food. No, Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Look at the royal keep. Oh shit, we control her. Neat. Hold on. They gave him tits.
Hell yeah.
He's got chest. Like, unless I'm tripping, they gave him chest. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? Bring some tea and spoons at her request. Her situation makes Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life if she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Where are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. Please bring her to me to hire on some additional staff to help. Well, you just arrived at the castle today. Really now. Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Aw. I get the feeling it was meant for. Crap. These two are so hard at every young lady you see. You could be not thinking about any untoward thoughts. I think his grace and the colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the royal army, we wouldn't do that. Also then. Now will you please allow us to pass? Rightness, ladies. Please go ahead. That's intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. No. You're planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, you can just trade away now. They're okay as is. Clothes now. Damn. For the love of, why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with it? With what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. But then we held it. Is this room what I think it is? Yes, it's Princess Claudia's room. But she usually sleeps in the castle, so this room is old but unused. Huh? No kidding. I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess it's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Your room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. Beg your pardon, Your Majesty. What did you have spoken of before? This is Joshua and Estelle. Think kindly. By all means, Hunter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You should go on in. Right. Fairness. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Oslis, 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal. I'm still Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. It was a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Still and Joshua. I've really been looking forward to meeting you both. I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. I see, so Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. Pitch black orb capable of negating all other orbital energies. Say that the Colonel has acquired it? First of all, you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? Suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected underneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. This happened in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Some artifacts I know have lost their function, like the mechanism on top of the towers. Every now and then you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmar's family heirloom. Something like that is beneath Grancel. So does that tell you about the gospel? Tell us about the gospel. Maybe it can be used to hold artifacts function. Could you do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it's beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. First of all, research on it was kept strictly confidential off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think that the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us braces come in. Let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. Expect nothing else from Cassius's daughter. You acquainted with our father, your majesty? He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he was something to undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I mentioned that there are a great many things about him you did not know. Like the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. So you may have not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then that is the role that I am meant to play. Still, Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Yes, absolutely. So indulge your majesty. 10 years ago in the spring, tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the European Empire. The cause is unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used the events as a pretext for the invasion of the Liberal. They began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached Hocken Gate. What seemed like scant moments, all of the Liberal became occupied by territory, save for Grancel. So the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire Royal Army. Reinforcements and cavalry were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grancel Chu would fall. A few months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture the Liberals' checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one, using ships launched from Lyston Fortress. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. Their supply lines severed, the European forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. The one behind the plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, the intercession of the Bracerkill and Subsequent Church. With the intercession of the Bracerkill and Subsequent Church, the war was brought to an end. It was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. The collector was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. Well, that I'm sure you know. Cassius was not able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. He related to the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of a bracer. Well, to stay with the only one he had left, you. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could you even think that? Still, yes, you're correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to present your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of the country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dan and the other soldiers who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her lives for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. So you have a kind heart and I'm grateful. No, I will not, Jeffy. Get fucked. In fact, yawn more. But what about your wizard powers, Jeffy? That's my heart to have finally met you in person, now more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I'd like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? Truly, I meant Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so. If some tragedy were to follow you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apologies that could ever suffice. You want me to get your dick wet? Well, good luck to you, I guess. Or some... Suddenly you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, pieces of that restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends. If he succeeds in making the Duke the new king liberal, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that. Your Majesty, remember when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. This cabinet incident, we got that we got that letter in the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. Because it feels like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. We want to defend peace. By everyone we've met and everyone we care about, we can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, just like Mom and Dad. I think it's because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle. Seems she was right about you. Huh? I chew I'm ready. I'd like for you, the two of you, to carry on my request to Bracer Guild. Your Majesty. My liege, but will do what you ask? My request of the Bracer Guild is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Looks like my granddaughter Claudia. So Princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when they backed her as a successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dino was out of the running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a few considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I'd have my granddaughter succeed me. Don't actually know her, but I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. The memory of the invasion by a larger power is relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. Fairly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Them including Colonel Richard, I presume? Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with the passing of disinformation to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was staged so the Liberal would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. Everyone let's see the whole picture. The Liberal would become a militarized country. What would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Rebel weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A reaching policy of conscription would be adopted. No non-contraction Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for this country. We never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The army is not all that protects this land. Shut the fuck up, both of you. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. But the nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange, trade with all the other nations, to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, it makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. So you demanded I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. What is wrong with you people? People have had manpower numbers taken to ensure that they would not dare oppose the colonel, but I am the queen and will not allow that all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she's my only granddaughter. Can't simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that assurance, I will do all I can to oppose the colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? Castle still has to be dealt with. I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, and still, the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. Castle should continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. However, I will attempt to ascertain the colonel's true intentions with it. But a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. Hope I'm maybe 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool, did you actually just call the queen that? So she's definitely what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, we don't want to stop this coup thingy and help her. It's definitely outside Percy's jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right. Right now, I'm still freaking out about what the queen told us about Diana. Wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. So, Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh, yeah. We should turn to the waiting room at once. It's already 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Oh, is it really that late? Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. You're going home for today, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any for this courtesy. It's not fair, but please relax, we're patriots to the core. That's good to hear. I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me. Bring your leave. By the way, ladies. I don't think we ever got your names. Maybe ask them. Whose name is this one? Oh, right. My, isn't that a lovely name? It's not a pleasant ring to it. Thank you very much. How about you, miss? You can call me Karen. Very nice, that's a very pretty name. You're kind, sir. I'm gonna find out about myself. Right now. Alright, what about the special ops we name us? That's just about enough. This is an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It's like their eyes a little changed when you told them your name. He goes, no. Didn't see you shining away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but it doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I lost all my confidence there. Eh? What's all this noise about? Oh, Dukunin. That's the lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires, whom I'm instructing. This is Lennon and Karen. This will quite an experience. I'm giving them some extra training time. Do you recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come on now, Philip, enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes are playing tricks on me, it seems. Dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Don't bother. Please don't concern yourself. Can I stop and look? I must say you both are quite lovely. With the brown hair, you look very healthy. Clean look to you. So I personally think you look best with the raven hairs of yours even longer. I'm honored. Oh, ew, I hate this. Good to meet this evening. Your Grace. I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All the maids in the castle will work directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know, some folk simply can't appreciate a joke. Guess it'll be mine in a week's time anyway. It's just like time for some fun then. Your Grace, please do more of this. And I might mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances? Ew. Say it's knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for... I said I was just joking. No, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Well, oh right, Lena. You just let me know if you have any problems, anything at all. Give me the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Apologize unservingly for all of us. Is yours likely to remember nothing of this come the morning? Please set your minds at ease. I certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. How do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. Just seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? But everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. But wait, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. I begged him before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea, and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Come closer. Now do you understand? Yes. Hopeless, completely hopeless. She's got like 3 brain cells and 2 of them are thinking about fighting and eating. She's amazing.
Real.
Thank you for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was about the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. Unless you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. Beg of you, please, and do everything in your power to suit the princess. Are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on a job. We'll save her. Shall we get going? What my inquiry are you doing at this late hour? Good on, Althea. Good evening. Realize you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be out walking about? Please pardon us. We suddenly never been in a castle like this and couldn't resist dare just look around. That's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me if only for my edification. That's strange. I was making my rounds through there and I never saw you. Well, come on, let's not waste any time in games. Actually, I've received reports of you going in and out of the maid quarter several times. I think it's a bit odd to be looking around that particular place. What? I don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel. I think that's a compliment. So what business have you in the maid's quarters? So she's gonna answer honestly. Well, oh, still, Joshua. You've been here the whole time. Sin. Oh, he's drunk. Now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Sorry. Hey, if Ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady? Nice, sound like we met up again, eh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just they were in the maid's quarters for a while. I don't want to know their business simply as security precaution. Yeah, I totally get you. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey Joshua, you guys find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask them if there was anything we could get our hands on some. Any way we could get our hands on some, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do with that, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You wanna come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding. I invite you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. Not to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course. It is late, we should probably just get to bed. Very good then. Maybe you'll excuse us. Aw, denied. Oh well, may as well just go back to the room. Right. We'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Sid, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. Haven't had a single drop. No, but your face had even gone all red. It was to make his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. Some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Surprised you're familiar with it. But you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, safe to break in, as the saying goes. You're an evil man. You're an evil man, Zin. Okay, sure you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What's the story? I thought it'd be obvious. Story of a meeting with the queen. Oh wait, what? How did you... Did Elnan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything, but I know anyway, don't I? The prior knowledge is no way you could have just guessed. So how should you really know? Because it's finally come to show you... It's time to show you this. What's this? Now this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot. Okay. I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I'll hope you'll pardon my bluntness. More concerning Leagris is leading me into Imperial territory. Due to the fact that the unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, apparently seem to be absent for so long. So I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. Some martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. Make fine camouflage. Not as a son, but if you can do it, I'd be most grateful. Time to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. This is at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test their extended training. Don't bail them out too much unless it seems like they really need it. Did that actually come... So that actually asks you to come to Liberal, which makes it an Erebonian now. Long and short of it. Maybe since you were in cahoots with him all along. Kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owe Mr. Cassie's a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. The letter just gave me the chance to make a square again, I suppose. When you realize that we were his kids, I had a feeling from the outset, so that's still techniques from the post staff. Let's kill about it and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if he said something about it at all. Been worried sick from wondering where Dad's been. I know, I'm sorry I haven't said anything, but I got the impression from the letter he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. So you're definitely his kids, alright. If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen, I suppose so. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree, probably best to fill its in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own after all. I see. That time seemed a little off when everyone's talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. You will? Yeah, I think it's an ideal opportunity to celebrate that with Master Cassius. Please let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. What is this room? What is this place? Never would imagine that something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected. Well then, Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa. Some kind of mechanical monster? Oh well. So these must be archaisms. Holy shit. Took out the thing with one stroke. You're the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw react technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. Consider you've studied the Divine Blade himself. I'm humbled. Still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. Treat maybe me, or I must forge a kingdom's future with my own true hands. Braven, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches a bit liberal. But to lay out the best of out of each of you. By your order, sir. If the special ops will work as one for the Colonel. Particularly of liberal. I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. You were able to deliver a impressive message to Her Majesty in person. We just got lucky, all. The question is how much knowledge is going to be on our side. Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. You understand that already, then there's something more that I need to tell you. We can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this compensation for a job well done. Now then, Sin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. With the help of a ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have any debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. I went until the end. You make it count, Sin. By the way, what is A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged brace's full power. There's 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom to A at the top. So he's the highest rank I can get. Why never knew you were such a badass, and well, maybe A rank, but I'm still in learning, so to speak. 20 A rankers across the continent. Note that there's an informal S rank. That was only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on the national scale. There's only 4 of them on the entire continent. I mean, I'm not sure I even want to think about what they can do. I really don't know any of that stuff to you. Well, as far as Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. So let me your case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear it's hardly worth even getting upset about it anymore. Real Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blade, S-Rank Bracer. If he's really so damn awesome, then it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. You may be right. You're here with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to a point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just think about how strange this is. The whole chain of events apparently starting with that going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned this coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least it's just the impression I have. Oh. So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around the departure for the Empire? Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. Can't think of anyone who would possibly manipulate that like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Well, yeah, nobody knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I think the Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. Well, those two major events happen to overlap with each other. Regardless of circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassie's to help. The firm is resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grand Soul Branch and Bracelet Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The article of the Bracelet Code states that we shall never act in fashion that interferes with the government. Can ignore her Queen's request, however, so we must act. But we're no match for the royal army as we are. As the cooperation of all races and Grand Soul, including Zen, of course. Okay. Become in conflict with the Tether Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperations of other branches. Checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically, it amounts to martial law. So it means finally moving in at full tilt. This may be stifling activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen hiding as well as ourselves. We're going to conduct the rescue operation. We'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Fun, but we're up to it. So we have a solid idea where the prisoners are being held. Been on my mind for a while now, actually. But the most likely place is our Royal Villa. It's a building in the forest, right? Wouldn't make sense. Soldiers are using it under pretenses of counterterrorism, if you would question it. Can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leiston Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, like a more solid confirmation, however. Because it's the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble our braces currently in the royal city. Can you assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm mistaken, still you and your friends are acquainted with the reporter, right? Amy Neal? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, I must attend to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to stay in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. How's the cathedral then? Therefore, the braces in the city, Grand Carnan and Ellis. Check the braces, the bars, and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright then, off we go. Yes, Grandma. What's up? So the planet is now not currently, no. It is not currently counted as a planet. It's a brief chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. But this doesn't get completely wrapped up when he's looking for our next big story. Given how close we are to the state of martial law, I don't like that he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi guys. Hello, Dorothy. Brightness. It's doing its best. Tournament champions. The editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. Neil and Dorothy have told me quite a bit about the trivia. Just as for Pluto. So Josh of the Bracelet Guild, right? Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've always enjoyed your magazine. Well, that's always good to hear. What did you do something for Neil? Oh, yes. That's what we were just talking about. Neil didn't show up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Visit here today. Well, I'm not a planet. Spoke to him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? He gave us a message to meet him at Friday as a sake. You gave us the message to meet him Friday as a sake. Came here to talk to him after semifinals. Alright, now that you mention it. Did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Right, I remember what happened. Got a call from someone that he said he had to leave. You serious? Yes. We haven't seen hide or hair of him since. Oh, and I can't believe Neil's dead. Who said he was dead? Today's been on the airline and traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, so maybe he went to another province? Reading inquired with the landing port's passenger registry, there was no sign of him. So I figure he still has to be somewhere in town. He should be the last one to see a reported fellow. We should talk to him about something for a news article. No? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I really can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the intelligence division, they wanted to censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is, which means you can't get much information for your stories. But in the report of nature want to get as much as possible in the hands of the readers. I see. So I went to check out a new subject in the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing you told us about? It was about I think I mentioned something about it at the party. O'Neill told you about that too. Make for a hell of a story if it's true. Don't you have to get some evidence at any cost? I never heard like Neil even learned about something like that. What if that's something like that would only be known to the royal family? Let's say he's friends with someone who works in the royal villa. Completely off the record, but they're supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety? I knew it. Huh, and the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking about... Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa. I mean, the Neil's probably there too? You don't say. Well, if you know Neil, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. When the soldiers saw him, they didn't have him arrested on the spot. No, Neil's a goner. I keep coming back to that. But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, betting that he and the Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. Exactly do you people know? Do you have any information about what's going on in the city in the Old Liberal? So I can't really talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Neil. If he's been arrested, we'll see that he's released. Alright, please do whatever you can. Please, you guys, you gotta bring Neil back. Leave it to us. Democracy Manifest? Uh-huh. Southeast of this room. Oh. You know what, EP? We're members of the Bracer Guild. And we're looking for Sister Ellen? Where are you now? I guess you share complicity with her then. The nun? Ew, no. He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find. Sorry to say she's no longer in the cathedral. I went to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confident, but this time she refused to give me any details. She knows that I wish to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever's occurring. I see. I wasn't worried though. She had a light of hope in her eyes as she had departed. Confident she was not running away to a wall in despair for a more noble cause. That's good at least. The thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. What you can do is covertly keep an eye out for the other Royal Guardsmen. That was a sufficient plan, but it seems that's all we've got. Seems to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that ideals help those who help themselves. Don't you can ideals will surely take care of the rest. Right now, this work will always lead you down the right path. That time it looked better. Because it's a thick fog blocking the whole thing. Accurate. It's good to see you in here. Oh, it's still in Joshua. Oh, this is with you. Did you know we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was right, and then that was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. A major assignment. I think it's best we can tell you more or less the whole story. You're serious? Of course we are. So we really need your help? No, that's not it. I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. The black woman that the colonel has, it's real? It's real? Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Whoa. What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Shade. What was that? Didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. Special spirit channeling breath technique. Those are used to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Wow, actually a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm not steady for the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what do you remember? Didn't I see so before? There was an accident about 3 months ago? Those memories while you were working, right? Yes, someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits. I took something suspicious from them. It was the Black Orbment. The person who gave you the assignment? Yes, it was your father, Cassius. There was no time in packaging it up and sending it to him, but that was really as far back as I can remember. So the key in that package was to you. Yes. I think I also remember that there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it, the package was delivered to Yuchu. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me, and then... It's no good. It's still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to cause another strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. Just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Brings us to a bigger question, who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They use a nasty poison on agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they made something to cause memory loss. There's a cheerful thought. Was this guy being its boss and your Dahmer to consider? We have to be careful. Sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. If I want to help, if you let me. Are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory might be deceived, but physically I'm fine. You're for your help, so please allow me to make it up for you. We're feeling up to it, sure. Need to help work out a strategy for now. Let's be back at the guild. Alright, you have my thanks. It's great. All of it isn't Big Bad Champions. Here you guys spend the night at the castle. Really surprised to see you back so early. Did you anything good? Yeah, we know, but it's not what we're here to talk about. No? Something on your mind? Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? Or not every word is true? I take my reputation on that. If Cindy Moole's moved by this, that's all the proof I need. A little bit I can tell. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We meet at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you'd please head over there when you can. Understood. Come on, friend. I'll catch up with you there. Hey, Herna. Hey, look at this. You got this. You've got old man in with you. What's going on? What's the long story? Sound serious. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? Listen, man, I did find this a bit odd that all the gates and ports have been shut down. What do you want with me exactly? Did they get everyone together and formulate a plan? If you would please bring us to the guild. Gotcha. Alrighty there. Hi, hun. What's up?
Hi, Sai.
Thank you, Gamo. Mari, hi Sybil. Did you finish streaming?
Hi, Sybil.
I see. How's Thief? How's your ancient game? What the fuck have I not looked yet? Guys work super late, I see. Fair enough. I'm missing a person, but where the fuck are they?
I'll be right back.
Surprisingly late for an ancient game. Interesting. Are they find the fucking mole? Oh, there they are. Well, that isn't the new recruits. We're from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Yeah, let's go. We have a moment of your time. You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if I just you mean spittle your juice all over in shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. My undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here? Should I be sitting down for it? Audio backwards? What do you mean audio backwards? How? You mean like left to right backwards, or
No, I mean the audio was fucking backwards,
like in
Tara.
reverse? How?
Yes.
How?
Because there was a fucking setting in this ancient game for some fucking reason that was have the audio be reversed.
Why?
There was a setting in the menu that is just reverse stereo audio.
What?
And I thought the game was just bugged. I was like, it's an old game. I guess it's just bugged. I guess it's just fucked. That sucks. It's fine. I can still play through it. It's just annoying. No, I went in the settings because I was talking to someone else about it. They were like, hey, your audio seems reversed. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Because it's not like there's a setting to unreverse audio or some shit. And I went into the settings. There's a setting that's just reverse audio. And then I crashed out because I'm like, at what point did anyone ever need that setting? Who was like, this game would be perfect if I could reverse my audio. I can't imagine any fucking setup where that would be useful.
That is...
I even was checking to see if like my headphones were backwards. It's like, no, my headphones are on right. I don't get what the issue is.
That is weird.
Yep. It's super weird. I enjoy your game. Bye. Bye, Glad.
Oh, okay.
Bye,
She's
hi.
leaving.
Glad, do you know anything about why there would be a reverse audio setting in a game? That just reverses the audio?
It could be you said it was an older game, so it could be something with older built-in monitor speaker systems, if they were sometimes reversed because they were coming in through like a single audio jack. But that's like my best guess. Or if when people made surround sound systems, if there was a common problem with the surround sound of the time, accidentally reversing audio sometimes or something like that. That's my best guess.
That's wild. Yeah, the game came out in 1998. One year before Tara was born.
That is incorrect. She
Oh,
doesn't
2
even
years
when I was
ago.
born. Wow.
Tara, if I knew you were born, then... No, we argued about this earlier, because you told me I was wrong about the Cretaceous period, which isn't true.
Cretaceous.
Yeah, that thing.
Good try, though.
I said that you should double check because of the fact that I'm pretty sure they changed.
I was on Wikipedia! Go to Wikipedia and update it.
I'm gonna go look up specifically when the fucking KPG match happened.
Okay. Well, y'all have fun. I gotta settle down because I have work super early, so I gotta go to bed soon.
Okay, cutie. Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You're cute.
Bye. Have a good
You're cute.
You're cute.
sleep, whatever.
Thank you. Glad you too.
Mm.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I absolutely could this isn't a joke. Things get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled on how screwed the situation is. I really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet the Guild Touch, right? Right, I'll end up putting in on all details. Okay, then I'll go and see what's up. I think that's everyone. There's already a symbol. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman and the reporter? Sorry, no contact. I believe we've got any intelligence we need. See if we can clue what there is written that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. So unfortunately you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we know they haven't been captured. Should we get started then? Yes. We need to start working on the details of the rescue operation. Don't check DMs. Okay, why? Ah, that's why. We're up to date on the permanent details of intelligence division's planned coup d'etat then. This is my evidence. Listen, I have a very strong sense of curiosity. Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligations to Queen Alicia. Can I hardly believe what I'm hearing? Should have suffered on noticing so it was a bit sooner. The position of those special ops training troops in the very beginning. But I really trusted Colonel Richard. He was behind the Skybands and Mir Dalmar. Get completely snowed. Can't let him get away with it, that's for sure. He'll be counted on to cooperate on this assignment. Damn straight. Just lead the way. We owe those guys some black eyes. We owe those guys some black eyes from Raymond intended. Got me in for sure. It's gonna be good. Got strong allies, will prevail without doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. Everything move fast as there are lives at stake here. Not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is your best option. Sometimes try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. Now we will be divided. Split into two groups, the decoy team and the rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces while the rescue team makes its way to the villa. We're dealing with intelligence division special ops here. By me, I'd like to suggest we also add in an ambush team to aid the decoy and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're like teaming up with teams here, but why do we need those? Maybe we should lie in wait until the decoy team drives out the enemy forces and then both teams can attack at once. The second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Even the odds a little bit. We have enough members to, but do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. Got the other guild branches, but with the airships granted, we're pretty much on our own. Oh crap. We had Sharon and Agate. However, I agree with Zinda with trying to carry on this operation while we choose what the source scheme. We need to re-examine this strategy. Whatever's all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Hey, Lieutenant Schwarz. Well now, if it isn't Sister Military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Schwarz and Julia Schwarz. Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. So your participation is most invaluable. Count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. Main troops and incognito stationed all throughout the city. Get someone within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwarz, how did you know we were going to try and save the hostages? I tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. I knew that you had accepted the Queen's mission. But not last night. Last night? We only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. I have sources from military intelligence of this sort. Well, the matter now is that Her Highness gives the orders that says we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't... Let's leave it up to Noah still. More importantly, the Guardsman assistants will give us extra forces we need to fill and support teams. Indeed. But it's an additional manpower. I believe our chance of success have increased exponentially. Well, thanks to our manpower secured, we should be start assigning the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniform really definitely catch their attention. I thought exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the scenic route. Wait a sec, aerial squadron? You mean? I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts. Did you mention it? There is a stretch of line out there that's completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guard stationed there. Protect will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. I get it. It's some good decoying right there. The reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops up and takes them all out, right? Should form that ambush team then. You know, all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush pay off one day. Maybe we got a Gunner Chew. We'll be able to handle this no problem. Alright, Chew team's locked down. After rescuing Decoy Chew, I think the second Decoy team may also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. Special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves for a rescue team. All the other team members will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. It's no game. You're playing an actual role and crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to that task. Don't need to worry. We'll preserve your history favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Cransel Martial Arts Competition champions. You'll be the ones keeping the majority of the force busy. Hopefully all you'll need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Helen, Sin, we Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special asses. This game is so good. That's the spirit, and that's the plan. Operation begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie, speak now for hold your peace. Man, it's getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight here. We got it? No. Oh no. Okay, I'm like only halfway through this last chapter. Damn. Hey, baby. Ara.
Hell yeah.
Sai, shouldn't you been bad? Recently in, I see. Ah, you're here, good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city, so if you still have a loose ends to tie, speak now for a real peace. So we're going to meet back here. Well, this is the Emerald Monuments Rest Area, so it should be the place. Only relations of whether or not Lieutenant Short's airmen can get here undetected. Don't worry about that. Oh, when did you get here? Nice work staying hidden in Gransel. Quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. Finish operations, we can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. Moving on your order still? Huh. My order? You were the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request, so we're waiting your command before we begin. I'm just a rookie. Doesn't really matter. I don't think you have a problem. Just wait with that shouting, okay? We're here to help. We have no objections. Have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Okay, then here goes. Well, let's get those hostages rescued. I'm so freaking hungry. So time to change shift yet. Come on, stay focused. So tell me when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. They were more than 10 escapees. The colonel really put his mind to it. We could hunt a lot of them down in no time. I think it's so easy to go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Shores. Listen, we have word from the ID ship. Apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be a chance to wipe them out. That's all that. Idiots. Your ship's locked down, you'll only be able to use it. If you just done as the colonel said, we would have spared your lives, but now you're just going to die. Only you got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Bracers. You can't be serious, you're not actually going to try and stand against the Royal Army. So to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. Right to the Queen, you will let us pass. Now Shores on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the Marine forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Peace be with you all. Alright, looks like I went for it. Let's just try to sneak in. Okay, roger that. So this is your royal villa. It's gorgeous, certainly gives the castle a run for its mirror. That is a royal family residence. Yep, looks like welcoming committee's here. For you people. You'll need to know our names. There's also over no poppers here, let's go.
Hey, over here! What? You yella?
Hey, have a good shower, Stinky.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that then. Let's move out.
How is the princess being held? Place is huge. We're just a deserted room of your own. We're just hanging around here. You can maybe we're going to have her coming in soon. Okay, move on. Who are you people? Keep up a muscle.
Hey, over here! What? You yella? messed with the wrong guy.
In the rear, this route is still quite peaceful during the castle. From the court in the central courtyard periodically. Only option is to be silence anyone who sees us. Oh, this place has a map. Oh.
Come on.
Hey, over here! What, you yella?
Yeah, there's just one with a fucking gun. The ones with the fucking ninja claws are honestly the worst, though. They're very spam heavy with their attacks, which is really annoying. Damn it.
We're good to go.
Damn it, I was hoping I'd hit more. Damn it.
All right, we're good to go.
Who are you people? I would totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? I can see you've been before. Good evening. Were the bricks I killed? Huh? No need to get up. Just show yourself somewhere as well. We get a preemptive attack because they're drunk.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
No, with them? We know that. You work with Will, right? What the hell with the request of the Majesty of the Queen? Really? You're honestly here to save us? Yes, so would you calm down already? Let Dios be praised. That was done for when the reported fee was taken away. Hope he's alright. Reporter friend? Oh, he must be my Neil. You know him? Yes, I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who is being guarded here. Especially for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner. Yeah, so much to my shame, it was only then I realized the severity of the situation. No, I get it, Jeffy. Her Highness was being kept here so to protect her from any potential terrorist assault. She's being held here prisoner by Intelligence Division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. Truly unfit for my position. I could be so depressed. I don't have any idea where the prisoners are being held. Moving out in the crest room, which is the innermost chamber. A large banquet hall used for events like this formal signing of treaties. Got it. Right, let's go check it out.
Let's move out.
Okay, nothing in those rooms. It's locked. No, it seems pretty solid from looking at some crazy gear. We'll be able to get in without a key. Like a young Chamberlain. One Centurion and them 16, yes. It's locked then. He's normally in the position of the Lunch Division Company Commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up. Huh? She was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Shores and her men. Not good, there's still time to get back. Just a moment. The spare key to that door, it's here somewhere. From research, I believe it was hidden somewhere in the gallery. Roger that, gallery. That's not the gallery. God damn it. How is you, Sybil?
Hey, over here! What? You yellow?
Gonna take a moment for bounce energy. Nice. Hopefully it goes well.
All right, we're good to go.
Is this a gallery? This is the gallery. No, I should probably go rest actually. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the March of the Hunters competition. Makes you with the Brazier Guild. That's right. Does that mean we could proceed to just forget what you saw us? Shut it. Defend us in the impregnable fortress. You want to pass us, you have to go through us. Oh, these ones use actual spears. Interesting. Why go after him? The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna be tanky as fuck. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Man. Okay, that's bullshit.
I failed.
Goddamn, he's gonna be the only one getting XP from this. Man. Really? Why does it fucking that's bullshit? Really? Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. I don't get fucking XP, but no. You. Ready to save your beacon? Well, Neil, you don't look too bad in shape. You serious? Still, Joshua. Never that to you here. Huh? You're the princess. Pleasure to meet you. We're the Bracer Guild. These are Lily for introductions. So we meet again as promised. Chloe? Still, sincerely hope you're joking. I thought you had to have recognized me sooner. How about the rest of the hair and the things? What happened? Fairness, Chloe. Doesn't know how to doubt people. Doesn't know how to doubt people. What's that supposed to mean? There's you still I know. Joshua, you still use that name for me? Yes, it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather use your real name? No, but thank you. I'd love to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? But I mean, why isn't the princess here? She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. But she's so stupid. Sorry that I couldn't tell you. I plan to tell both of you the truth when we next met in Gransel. But Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding in an ordinary school? Why'd you have us call you Chloe? Maybe I stop for you to keep calling me that. My name is Claudia Vanilla. Whatever the fuck. Was it a pen name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name? Really? What about your hair? Well, it's just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it would probably be just great trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough in Marie from the Margot scandal and Ron, but I never put two and two together. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Dunan or Mayor Dalma recognize me either. My Aunt Dick's even related to you. I forgot something important. I see. To all three of you, this is my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. That was nothing. If we'd known that it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Still, no doubt. You should say your thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. I had no concern for her herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands. Doing so may endanger her life. Yes, that is her way. If something's not done, then she's in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess. Rian. What the... God. Jenna Morgan's granddaughter. The person at the Hawking Gate said they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble. Just as they with you and Her Majesty. It's just a minor threat. Everyone in the Special Ops has a dream and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. And that's something you're proud of? Make a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as your hostage rather than a child. Not a chance. No, I said we'll stop at nothing, but even if we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. Jenna Morgan's correct, on the other hand, suits her needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting her. You're a monster. I'm just a coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick, pick an adjective. You can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrol to return to Royal Avenue. You work around with guardsmen and bracers. Not bad for one night's work. I'm afraid that won't be happening. Where took your buddies out on the way here? What? There, sorry. Oh, damn, she... No, okay, it's just my screen. She looked like she was bloody there for a minute. Hey, Jude, long time to see. Shara? You came. Damn it all, who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Think that is my social gift? That's just cruel. Hey, who invited that shot? Olivia, I'd guess. Bingo. Starfire makes his dramatic entrance, so please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. The drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Charizard. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. Never thought I'd find you in Liberal. I was honestly quite relieved when I heard that you'd fallen in with Distill and Joshua. I think you're overestimating my capabilities like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you. Oh really? I'm suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in? Oh, hey Olivia. I've just been wanting to see you. Just hoping to get out for drinks again. Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. I swear none of you ever change. Let's see you, Shara. But I thought the Liberal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed Valyria like by boat. Like the Gransel Harbor. So wait, that's one way around a problem. I do mind falling in with the failed excuse traveling musician. Ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have too much choice other than to bring him along. Seems like I lost such amusing and interesting show to go on without me. I'd ask who this fair lady is. Alright, introductions. This Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Highness, are you well? Julia, Sieg. I'm happy to see you again. Taken to see you unharmed. I'm so worried. The feeling is mutual. Not long the person involved in the I'm just gonna express my shame. Not for the ineptitude, none of this would come to pass. I should have taken my own life, were it something to be permitted. Please don't say such things. I'm happy to see you're alive and unharmed. You to save me, Your Highness. I'm moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here? He is Her Highness's escort as well as messenger for the Royal Guardsman. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night. That might have been him. That must also be how you learned Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him. Person which President Hakali still had no windows for Sieg to use. Was very rude when I was unable to make contact. He just about gave me a heart attack though when he sent the message out to us. So, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. He says he's sorry. It's okay, but wait, have the potential troops been dealt with? Most of the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Gransel Castle. The Royal Army is under intelligent vision control, even outside of Gransel. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of the building and branding us as rebels. I hadn't even thought about that. That's a good point. It would be best if we were to just get Chloe to a safe location at the very least. President could seek asylum in the European or Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's a special option that we seized nearby, could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. Wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree, regardless we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? This is the difficulty of the current situation, but it would be impossible to make an official request of the bracers. That's just been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. This depends on what the content requests are. So I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help me in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see. That's right. That's why we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. No chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. The captured special ops ship has potential. We're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. Everyone, please look at this. This is a map of... It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. What's the meaning of this? I could have lost contact with the Herb Royal Villa. Most likely it's fallen to an external force. Its guardsmen are the bracers. Just interfering a little. Being not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant. It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. But then I was thinking the castle's offense to ensure that Her Majesty's not taking. I don't need you to tell me that. Once the castle's sealed, no soul is to enter from here on out. The only thing that should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Set some script troops from wherever you can find them at, anywhere in Liberal and Sentinel Villa. For anyone is subject to terrorists to deceive the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. I need a save point. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and the two others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers, proceed to the royal guard room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. Since the gates are open, the guardsmen and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We have to make a real spectacle to draw all the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. Alright, I've been looking forward to this. Finally. Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? Sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I'll be able to put the skills to good use. If I known this would happen, I would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. Sir, she will be kept safe, for my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand, please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated in one area, Saul and her team will sit down on the garden terrace. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. The operation will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain alert until then. Alright, you have your task. Go get to them. Dismissed. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. You're trying to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your strength and be sure to watch shares back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We'll see each other again, safe and sound in Grancel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, still tell them what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care. I know, and I will. Don't worry about Estelle. We learned so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but your hearts, or so it seems to me. What's that? No. Stuff they save for later. In times of crisis, you could always count on these two brats. Quite so. I think we'll be heading out. Maybe meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you. Joshua. Hey, Princess. Do you ever wonder if those two have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. We always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even a tiny bit envious. Looks like realistic are replaced with special ops guys. He's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. You think it's conspicuous and that guy will be faster than you can say off-key. Mueller, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Nature's definitely must rather not go near the European Empire Embassy. Could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to just drop by there. As repairs are complete, we have to get inside the sewers. Okay, that's a good save point. Damn, okay, this one's literally just a bunch of main quests. There's like no side quests. Alright, what the fuck do I read?
Me.
You're not streaming. You don't count. Damn, there's like nobody streaming tonight. Okay. That's kind of surprising. I'll raid Sasha. She doesn't care still here. Thank you for coming. Hope you have a good day tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Possibly likely with Hunt, but we shall see. But bye. Good night. See y'all next time, and yeah. You want to say bye, Kitty?
Goodbye.